What is this Among Us bundle? No thanks. Just like to do a quick check, you know, see what's in the item shop type thing, you know? See what's in the item shop. What's up, Elmo? Look at this guy, already ranked one on my friends list, bro. Skill rating, 1923. Don't know what that means, but you got it, buddy. You got it. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, we're going to be watching. We're going to be watching. What's up, Lotto Dev, Elmo? Again. What's up, Emoji? All right, this game is probably already over, but I know this was game 1 of the scrims I'm about to put on. I just want to, you know, check out the new season, see how it is. Oh, I missed a letter. No, there's no N right here. Okay, there we go. I was like, I missed a letter. No, I added an extra letter. Okay, maybe I don't have the code like I thought I did. I thought I typed it right, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. What can you do, you know? I'm going to see it right now, though. Hold up. I can see it right now. What's up, Guac, bro? How you been, my brother? Okay, let me see what I messed up. Oh, man. I keep fast forwarding too much. Too much instead of the pose. What? Okay. Okay. Wait, this should be it, though. That's the thing. This should be it. I literally see it. Is the amount of percent I got in rank? Okay. Great job on cat. Yo, what's up, Warrior? Thank you. What's up, Shadow? We back home? Yeah, I am. Bro, why won't this work? Does anybody know? Because this is the actual code. Is there, because there's a space in front? No. That's the code. Where's the replay? I double checked, triple checked, quadruple checked. Let me see. I'm going to send a message real quick. I'm just trying to check out the new season, dude. I'm just trying to check out the new season. Okay, where's Viewington? Viewington. Let's see. Viewington. So Clicks is definitely not playing. Higgs is playing. Maybe. Am I slow? Okay, here we go. I forget, bro. I don't even know all who's playing. But I know there's a second one. Levon, I'll probably be playing a little bit. We got to play. Next game starting. Next game will be starting. Next game will be starting. I just need to see the other streams that are there. Because I believe I just got to remember how to add the streams. Because, like, it's there. But, like, how do you add them? Hello? Oh, it's right here. I need it right here. There we go. See? Already starting. Already starting.
I need a shotgun. Drop me. Oh, on me. No, they're on our head, bro. Wait, they landed on top?
Yeah, I sent myself postcards too from home. How do we like the new season? Did you not cast at the FNCS Summit? I did cast at the FNCS Summit. I was one of many casters that did.
You don't get visuals. I didn't get one visual.
One of many casters that did.
One sound effect.
I thought they.
Me and Taco, and then it was me, Taco Levin, me, Taco Takata, me, Taco Mini Miner. You know what I'm saying? Resi Liam and up. Thank you for the copy paste. Okay, so I have the replay code for the next one. We're obviously just waiting for the delay. We're gonna be casting this a little bit, dude. We're gonna be having some fun. Casting towards the end game.
I have the worst gun to ever kill.
Liam and Cooper
I'll
playing
grab
right
my
now?
shoes. I'll be on my way
Okay.
in jiffy.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
I got it. You're good. I don't even need you. Just keep looting. Okay. I got it.
To get in 4 minutes. All right. So we should be able to get in the next game soon too.
Oh, wait,
So we have it.
gold.
We
It
have
was
it.
even mythic.
I know it's hot tape, but nerfing visual audio is so dumb. It's like there's a way to use it better if just you have a setting on or not. Just reducing accessibility. I don't mind the nerf because I think when it comes to the competitive side of things, it's over abused. It's like people that use it don't need it. They're using it to get a competitive advantage. Does that make sense? So I feel like there's a way to balance it, and I think that's their attempt. Is this the
actually
ultimate
like it?
fix?
No.
Probably
No, it's
not,
actually
but
good. It's like a
You think it's strong?
yeah, pretty good.
you know what I mean?
Wanted to try it out in game.
I don't know if that makes
would go
any
with the
sense.
4100.
I hope it
Still
does
hella
make
shit
some
unlooted
sense
in
to
the
you,
place,
but
though.
makes some sense to
Full
me.
sides unlooted.
You don't watch replay? I am. I have to wait for the replay
that.
like
That's
this.
okay.
Look.
Got 3
I'm
shots.
too early,
I have 0. I'm 2 chug jugs and 3 bags. So I have 3K.
so it's
gold.
not gonna work right now.
I mean, should we just buy
I don't know if that makes sense. See,
sense.
I'm just too early. You have to wait for the
I
delay.
just got 6 shockwaves.
Maybe not.
I get that, but you have it on, it gives you the advantage. It's not like there's a better way to use it. I don't know if that makes sense. No, I get it. That's why I think I can understand the balance changes around it.
We're shooting over by this ravine.
Is it gonna be perfect on overnight?
You go,
No.
like, towards it.
No, you good, bro.
I'm
You
around.
asking questions, I'm giving
also go
answers.
by
We're
check
here
that,
together.
yeah,
You know what I'm
whatever.
saying? Hope you're having a great
I'll get
day.
that slider up.
If you ate anything good, please share with the class. Any type to be a better fighter and get a better place to turn me.
I'll just drop
I
my
mean,
chaos.
reps, bro. Whatever your weakness is, kind of figure it out and either
You gonna
build
put the
on that
fast one?
weakness
Yeah,
to
I'm
make
going,
it not
I'm
as
going.
much of a weakness, or build in your
No,
strengths
I'm
in a
not.
way
I
that
got
your weaknesses aren't that
Spider-Man
bad.
just gets like 150 damage and get out. 15.
It's a duo running in the open game.
Bro, I haven't even seen it like this, bro.
They
This
might be
is
gonna go drop
crazy.
DI, I'm gonna come back.
Really
Oh,
just
they got it, man.
spamming.
They were like running west.
190.
See where the shots are.
Why do they change the way you swing your pickaxe? I haven't really seen the game much, so I can't really give too many comments. But I think, you know, if the game is
Nothing, that was cool.
the same and it gets stale, I don't know.
How much positive are you?
200. 15 white, 30 white.
Oh my god, what is this? Why is there so many explodey weapons nowadays? You know who won FNCS I didn't watch? Yeah, it was Vico Malbuca. What's up, Rex?
Coming back. Just got 300 damn.
Good work out there, bro.
Yeah, this is retarded, bro. This
Might be
gun needs
early.
to go. I just sat up on a hill, just spraying walls.
Yeah,
and
it's still a
I'm
little
hitting
bit
them
too
with
early.
walls.
Alright.
Might be able to go buy a gold one. Let me check the vending.
It shouldn't be
Yeah,
early.
need to
For
buy
some
Juggernaut?
reason, maybe my
Yeah, I need
replay mode. Maybe I gotta load into a
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
Hold up. Let me
everything
try
closing
this.
in around us. You have SMG, right?
Because I haven't loaded into a game. I haven't even loaded into a single game yet.
Sure.
Turn rank on. What is this?
okay.
Okay, choose a sprite.
You want the chaos? Shaka?
Yeah.
We're gonna choose the fire guy. Let's go. We're gonna choose
Here,
the
heals.
fire guy.
Those are dog shit.
We can't buy chug jugs.
Bro, I'm gonna block if you
Yeah, I
spam me. I'm just letting you know.
We gotta get out of here, like quick.
Yeah.
Try to
This-
get
this-
out.
let's-
Take my gold so you can buy
Let's be
it.
regular people.
Where the fuck
You like
is
the new
that
season? I haven't seen much of it. I like stuff that's
new.
new. You know what I mean? Ready to practice, aim more consistent. I would say like those
Big
like the
two
pro
chuggers.
league end game type situation, like reps in actual situations. You know what I mean? So if you are weak at like build fights, play a lot of build fights. If you're weak at box fights, play a lot of box fights. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this one's free.
But make sure you don't get stuck tunnel visioning on just like one thing to work on, because then you kind of just get stuck in one element. Don't be afraid to take risks. You know what I mean? Elmo, maybe you might have the link in there somewhere, but all right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. What are the good spots right now? Battlewood, Curve, Higgs, Ager's Ritual. Maybe we go back and watch a little bit of this. What happened here? Yo, George, you, I welcome it. You, I 100% welcome it. Like, I dare you. I actually dare you. Just you, George. I dare you, bro. Try it, bro. Oh, okay. So this is what we're doing. We're dropping down. Higgs gets eliminated early. Ager's Ritual dropped down, and then Curve kind of got to stay alive. This is what the drops are now. Huh? This is what the drops are. You just kind of free fall out of the sky. It looks like Curve got taken down when we fast forward. Ager's Ritual get another elimination here, it looks like. Or maybe just one. Curve might actually still be alive. Maybe not, though, as well. Sunken Shores down below the coast. We have Yamzo and Josh at Wonky Land. I mean, I feel like drop maps are going to have its use case, but I don't think they're going to be as prominent as they once were. Acorn and Paper up above. Okay. Nice little scrim duo. Against Madden and Cold. Reboot comes off. Madden spots out Acorn. Somehow he's the one that takes damage. There we go. They removed the iron shotgun. It's all right. Just now it's just going to be Chaos Reloader. Might have more entertaining moments. Maybe not as skillful in terms of box fighting, but I mean, I'll imagine the one pump clutches and stuff. Madden gets distracted, drops down from above. They both have Mavens, so they don't really have like a lot of firepower. No Stinger, no Chaos. Man, Madden's still staying alive right now. Is able to hide behind the box. So I'm not sure he's going to be able to get out safely. Cole does, though. Cole is going to be able to get out. Acorn gets the elimination onto Madden. Cole's already gone, so at least he's going to get a chance back up in this game. But it does look like maybe a third party coming into Crash. Jack. I don't know who his teammate is, but hey, now we have another 2v2 on this side of the map. This season sucks, Lotto. Why do you say that, bro? Everything I've seen has been a little entertaining. To me, at least. Jack and Pen up above. Doesn't seem like they have a ton of loot over here. Let's go look at the coast where Krillian and Jargo are at. The clustered coast lurking underneath. That's Muzz and Visuals up above right now. Jargo, he's going to go ahead and hold height. Looking down onto Muzz. Visual's going to go for the chopper. They get the double shot to move in. Krillian's now going to be stuck by himself here. Muzz, Visuals, 1v2 situation on the other side, and already they're pressuring from up above. Visuals has no extra heals in terms of the shields. That's going to go down to Muzz. 125. Easily can get one-shotted, but they do have the Exploder, and already Krillian's forced to scramble around down below. A little bit of fall damage never hurt nobody as Visuals continuing to go on the chase. Muzz goes down. Not sure if that's a storm or fall damage altogether, but must have gotten the signal there. Krillian must have got credit for the knock. Uh-oh. Krillian trying to move in. Oh, Krillian with the 1v2 somehow. Let's have Solar. You know, just checking it out. Krillian's going to be able to get that reboot. Hiding in them. Moving across the coast. Infinite glide, so not going to take them long. Rapid and Skittles here. Oh, I'm not even sure they know they're getting lurked on by now by Mirops. Kodak's here underneath. Oh, Rapid barely escaped that first time. He's trying to break the wall. They get the edit. Rapid goes down. That's going to be the first elimination there. Rapid falling. Not too bad. Skittle is going to be able to get away. He's going to be able to glide on the water. Make sure these things don't overheat, and that's why you get infinite glide. As long as there's durability. The land qual Krillian. Check where else is on the map right now. Causers by himself. Brando's back up. Oh, what do we have up here? Ragers. Almost gets the box. I thought that was Veer for a second. It says name in the distance, but gonna be Vert and Joe. Almost commentated him freaking fighting a bot. I mean, nobody else is really in the fight right now. Not too bad of a fight, at least. Shark and Krillian safe. Skittle's going to try to get his teammate back up. Peterbot Pollo. Looking all right at the Sinister Strip. Triple chugs. Not bad. Triple chugs. Damn. Ozone and Golden underneath. Actually missing a decent amount of metal here. Got to spend some time farming up. Peterbot on the other side. Just trying to hold down Caliper. Northern. They're going to be on this side. Peterbot knows they're there. Not in too much of a rush, but this would be a little bit of an upgrade. Why is there so many chug jugs around the map? Straight spam. Never find movement. Everybody seems to have shockwaves at least. Maybe you're just looking in the wrong spots. Booga braids. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Chug jugs have a chance to be free from vending machines. Damn. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind over excess of heals now that the surge is traded. You know, most likely a bug. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're able to keep it. Angel Sonetto holding the line here. Yamzo and Josh check out the loot. 4 chug jugs and an extra. Was that 5 chug jugs? 6 chug jugs, something light. Something light. What's up, difficult? Thank you. Continue looking around. Aoxy Jojo. Nut did get an elimination onto 1. Let's go and check Agers and Ritual loot real quick. We got Bigs. We got Chugs. More Chugs. We even got the Mythic here. The Baba Yaga. Oh, the splash damage connecting onto Ritual. Or I should say Agers. We're going to go and get another chug, though. Nothing to worry about. Continue looking around the map right now. Uh-oh. Bert is trying to get away right now, getting a little bit too close for comfort. Josh Ko on the other side. Joe's already built up on the base. A little bit of damage is better than none, especially in this Surge meta. Lots of filters allow you to play Storm better, but you should not get in 2K Storm Surge. Yep. And then now, like, imagine somebody winning heal offs because he got 26 chug jugs. Rise and Curly. Not too bad. Again, everybody literally has 4 chug jugs, huh? Everybody has 4. I'm looking at it so far. I'm looking at this AR seems to be busted. The whole entire map. I like the way it looks, by the way. Big fan. Big fan. The sprites and the way the sprites work. Ooh, Pollo's down. Peterbot's now by himself. Aloe's going to be the one that gets the elimination on him. I'm not sure what he was doing up there, but hey. More power to you. Zone's probably going to pull away from Sinister Strip. Maybe Battlewoods. Maybe Calamari Canyon. Calamari Canyon. What the heck? See? Battlewoods, Calamari. Look at, like, tell me I know how to read zones, bro. If you guys want to learn how to read zones like me, please let me know. These guys are already going to have to rotate. Couple shots there. Pollo going down, probably 200 damage right there. Peterbot's just trying to get some back. Instead of wasting gold on the card, he's just going to go ahead and try and get it right now. Nothing. No. Alright, alright, alright. He's going to be able to jump off from the top. A little bit of fall damage, no worries. As we can see, there's nobody really here back in zone, so Pollo's going to be able to get back, get his loadout, and be all right. Shadow Virgo, we got the Mythic. Doesn't this do like 200 plus damage? Doesn't this Mythic do 200 plus? So it's going to be, might be fun to see it in Virgo's hands, to be honest. Coop goes down, diminished. Couple of eliminations there. Aegis Ritual above Veer. Ooh. Big shot on one, but Ritual takes some tag back. More than enough heals. All they have to do is backtrack in their steps, but Threats is pushing them further and further back than maybe they had wanted initially. 6 minis. Trying to get the most out of the healing here in this situation. Aegis being forced back as well. Both of them kind of took a lot of damage here in this situation. Threats and Veer kind of making them second guess that decision. Yamzo and Josh not too far away. I'm not sure they have too much of an angle though. So, other than being a third party, might not be able to affect the fight too much. Striker feels so good since they buffed it. I heard it was just bugged. And then they just kind of fixed it the way it was supposed to be now. Mayoxy outside. Jay's Chance. Booga still trying to make his way in. Poyo is back again. He's going to be able to grab most of his loadout back, so not too worried for them. Skittles Rapid. Rapid is back in the game. Jargu Carillion. Jargu's back in the game here. Both Acorn Paper still up. We got Rise Curly doing well as King and Craze. Global qualified. Double gold loadout. Up top. Surge Base. Looking over the top. Sees Virgo there. Another team in the distance. Hey, this is pretty good for King and Craze. You watch your rest games? I think Lacey is playing. If you get me a replay code, Trezzy, I wouldn't mind switching back and forth. Any crazy moves with those shoes yet? I don't know. They don't have them in my size. My feet are too big. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm 7'5". Ooh, Virgo taking some damage. King rushing to get in the zone. Lacey's not even Div 1 yet. Yeah. I might, but he's playing with Arc. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're playing, then it should be super easy for you to get a replay code, no? Looking off on the side. You can already see this edge of the zone kind of getting stacked up. Virgo, Shadows there. Listen. Adi and Diego making their way in. Causers towards that end. This whole side being kind of stacked right now. Jargu Carillion still trying to make their way in. Threats still on the other end. Ager's kind of holding the line. Josh and Yamzo, they became the chosen ones now. With this new way, this is literally impossible, bro. Literally impossible to survive. Look at Josh. There's literally no way. Elim goes through. Josh gets pushed by a whole nother team. Yeah, it's the top left or the right. That little barcode looking thing. Yeah, that's it. Just make your HUD as big as possible, screenshot it, and then put it back to normal. Trying to rotate in. And Poyo's going to have to use shockwaves right now. 2-tick moving into 5, and this is his last med kit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they have no extra heals. Pete's probably going to have to push this team. Especially since they're pressuring him. Of course. He has to be careful. Third party's there. Skittles and Rapid. Poyo finally catches up. Gets the chug. Extra big pots here too. So it's not a bad situation. They just need an Elim. Nut takes a lot of damage. CDZ taking damage as well. Peterbot and Poyo trying to push their way forward. They know they need the Elim here. CDZ taking even more. Peterbot trying to go face first. Breaks into the first wall. Nut, he's right above. One shot is all it takes for Nut to go down. And Peterbot looking to get aggressive. CDZ trying to take the pressure off. They're split, but they're now buying themselves a little bit of extra time. But this is where Peterbot's going to be able to get crazy. Another shot squeaking through. Oh my God, he tagged them both up. Not a lot, but a little bit. Poyo's still here, back of zone. 68 above the damage threshold for them. This is tough. This is tough. They don't have a lot of heals, but they're trying to spread what they got between the two. Around 150 is going to be for Peterbot. 189 or so for Poyo. One shockwave. That's going to be Poyo's only rotation right here. Peterbot does have those those boots, so I don't even know what they're called right now, but he does have the 7 boots. So he is going to be able to glide his way in just a little bit faster than Poyo. Pressure coming from the other side. He breaks into the box on 1. That's right. Oh, my God. Good damage onto Curly, but Peterbot's going to fall. Poyo now in a struggle. 18 HP and below the damage threshold. Has to hope for a miracle here, but Rise, Curly, they're not going to hold back, and neither are Jack and his teammate. They're going to get the elimination onto Poyo. Peterbot and him finding struggles here early in this game. Rise still alive down below. Booga's up as well. Agers and Ritual as a duo still in this game. Hey, and they pull zone for the most part. I wouldn't say like he's good, but I don't think he's bad either. And like, who are you comparing him to? You know what I mean? That's the conversation we gotta have. Ritual and Agers waiting for the zone pull. Off of one side, making it in. Rapids there. Golden by himself. Booga by himself. We do got to rotate over in this direction. So for these guys, they got a little bit of a longer pull. Jason Chance and the other one's getting spotted out. Skittles putting down a little bit of pressure. Sees not just those guys, but Chris and his duo as well. A couple more shots are going to connect before they themselves going to have to rotate in. Agers and Ritual. They're starting their rotation. Javi and Aminish, they're making their way in. Uh-oh, another elimination towards the outside. H-Cube is going to get the knock. Rise and Curly are going to be up above. 6 elims here and looking for another one onto Joe. Javi's the one that gets the knock, though, onto Joe. Curly gets to clean up a little bit more damage for them. Javi and Aminish are going to be positioned right down below. Another team up above. Rise scouting through the cone here. This is information that's vital. Top 25. Hey, if this was a tournament, this is where placement points would come in. Only 5 solos in this game. But for Curly and Rise, hey, if they would have got that one, they could have made it 6. Issues here. Booga still by himself. Trying to fight against Rapid here. Only for a short second. Agers gets another elimination. What's not in ranked? Is Lacey better? I don't know. I would think pros and cons, no? I would have to see. That one's I would have to see. Rise is down. Aminish gets the elim there. Booga's still by himself. 70 builds. Curly's still up, though. He's going to be by himself. Causers H-Cube on the other side. Jack, we saw him get an elimination onto a couple players in this game. Wagers, Madeline. Who is this? Wagers? Who's Madeline again? Golden? Ozone? I don't know. I know we used to know the name. I can't think of it now. Acorn Paper, they're going to be on high ground here. No extra shockwaves, but they do have some extra heals just in case it does get tough. Chris down below along with Diego. CDZ by himself getting pushed. I think that's Javi and Aminish. They're the ones trying to get credit for that elimination. CDZ still trying to be the hero. Nuts still falling apart. And there goes the elimination. Listen to Aloe interrupt that fight, not letting it go through to be a fair one. Paper still looking down from above. Running out of small ammo. So Paper and Aircorn, there's a time limit about how much pressure they can continue to put down. Mason, Noxie just healing up. Going under the radar here. No eliminations, not necessarily needed. They made it this far without it. Rapid, Skittles, they're trading. One has the gold pump, the other one the purple. Sales and Preston in this game as well. Threats and Veer trying to move through. Javi and Aminish trying to strike from above. They missed that opportunity there, but doesn't mean they're going to give up any time soon. For Javi and Aminish, this is just building on top of what they have already. The foundation they've laid up until this point, from Major 1 to the Summit land. And now qualifying for globals. They get into the box. They're trying to go ahead and get the elimination there. Minish gets the knock. Javi trying to get the finish. But they get separated. The box gets broken underneath. But Javi using that as a sign. Goes out and around towards the outside zone. Moving in. Has no choice but to start his chug jug. But he gets taken down. And Minish is going to follow. That's Ritual and Agers now towards the outside. They might be separated here, but they know exactly what to do. How to get in together and figure out their way back hip to hip into the same box once more. It's up above that they're trying to watch out for. for. Allo towards the outside, Mythic in hand, but might not have a chance to use it. Rapid with another elimination. Paper getting one of his own. High ground getting dirty here, and that's where they're going to try to get as many of that loot as possible. Paper getting another elimination onto Mirov. He's dropping towards the outside. He's not only a medkit, a chug, but shockwaves trying to get maxed out, and that's going to be a huge success for Paper. Got everything he needed, but can he make his way back in? Yes, he can. But while that's going down, Acorn, he gets fought for the high ground, contested only for a short moment. Ager's trying to break his way into the box. He knows Acorn is weak, tries to go for a little bit of a pre-fire. Acorn misses. He goes down, but Paper, the sacrifice he made, it might be worth it here that now that he's a solo. Aegis and Ritual, they shockwaved up, they got the high ground, and they got what they needed. Now they have full control over this game, a chance to look down and try to take player out one by one. Everybody down below mostly weak. Mason might be the unique one that has a lot of health, a lot of HP, but this is where it's trying to open up. Zone's giving them a chance from 11th zone to 12th. They're just trying to put down pressure. SMG and the exploder rifle. Nobody really has a chance to look up because we're going over recycled builds. You're going to have to go outside of the zone to make that worth it. That's what Curly was trying to do, but I'm not sure that was what his plan actually was. He's getting pushed further and further towards the outside. He's going to run into Allo eventually, and now they're just continuously putting down pressure, trying to explode, cause havoc here. H-Cube goes down. Allo gets the elim. Agers tries to go for a shot, but misses that opportunity there. Top 6 situation. He's continuing to look down. Ritual is just not giving up. He realized, hey, Agers can be the one to try to get the knocks. We'll try to be the distraction here as he's lurking around down below, trying to play for control. Gets the cutoff on the Paper, but he might not know exactly where he's at. Paper starting his journey here. He knows he has medkits, chug. We saw him go down for it early on. Is it going to be worth it? Curly gets cleaned up. Skittles gets taken down. Rapid trying to get the loot, but he gets found out next. Adra and Ritual get their 6th elimination of this game. They're steamrolling when it matters most. They drop into the box. They can definitely taste the rainbow as they take down Skittles next. They're in a 1v2 situation here. 7 elims. Trying to look and see where everybody's at. Noxie and Mason. They were the only other healthy duo here. Paper somehow shockwaved up. He's taking the high ground as Adria's trying to go up. Ritual is going to follow. They realize that's the solo, and they make quick work of him. 2v2 situation here. Mason and Noxie versus Agers and Ritual. Ritual needs some time to heal. Mason, Noxie, they are going to give him that time to heal. You can see down below they have 280 on the chug here. They think, hey, if they could just make it to heal off, this might be their chance to win the game. It's really going to be up to Noxie. Ritual, on the other hand, has more than enough, depending on Storm Surge. Agers in a 1v1, gets the elimination on to Mason. Siphon's going to keep him alive. He has a few more seconds to disrupt this here. He's trying to grab the shockwave to try to get there faster. Moving out wide. Doesn't know where to look. Trying to deny the elimination, and that's going to be plan A for Agers. No Siphon coming into play, so it's just Noxie versus Ritual. 1v1. He's using the chug, trying to stay alive, but eventually he's going to run out, and he realizes this is a mismatch. He might not be able to win it. Ritual, on the other hand, has a full chug left in his back pocket. Is he even going to have to use it? Yes, he might, but Noxie, he finds an extra medkit. No, he finds 3 different medkits for Noxie. As long as he doesn't have Storm Sickness, this could be the difference maker. Ritual is now on the lookout. He knows there's a lot of heals on the map, but can he find it before time runs out? Storm Sickness hit, and Ritual will fall. Noxie steals away the game by surprise. I didn't, when you find 3 medkits, that's pretty cool, no? Three medkits? You find 3 medkits? During active heal off? I'm down for it, dude. I'm down for it. I don't know if these are in the item shop yet, but if you guys check them out, do have some new stuff going on here. You guys want to check them out? You know what I mean? The gradient, the cell shaded. You guys want to check them out? We got He-Man. Use trader code, yeah, ITSPR Solar. Oh, we'll put that on again, I guess. What is this? Okay, I see what that is. Bum 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 bum. Heal offs are back. So heal offs are okay. Okay, now I'm thinking like, do I like the heals? Do I like the amount of chug jugs? And I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure if I like heal offs. I'm not sure. Because I'm not sure how I feel about.
What's up?
I think this is West Scrims right here, no? I think this is West
Pro like
Scrims.
fucking 5 months.
No, this is ranked. Never mind.
Yeah, because you're not gonna fall in West.
What's the
Yeah, I got
sidekick you got? I don't know. What is it?
This
I
fucking
really don't know.
you're gonna have-
Oh,
I mean,
I really
I'm
don't
getting
know,
DM'd
dude.
by this dark kid to play on West.
You think if I had you could play sometime? Yo, I play with
trash.
people in the stream all the time. You like that? You like that, Neils, though?
In the trash, so I don't know. I have grenades on me, by the way, and a gold pistol.
You like the play on words?
Like the new
I be
one or
trying
the Ranger
sometimes.
pistol? The Ranger pistol.
I be trying
Do you have an
sometimes.
explosive gun? Or a gold stinger? Oh my god, we need one of the boom guns. What are your heals? I know, I just got a gold stinger as well. I have, just go run down, bro. It's 6
I have-
just go keep.
Just run it down, you
I
know?
have 3 bigs and 6 minis.
I try to make
Bottom
even
right,
scrims
right.
entertaining,
Bottom right,
dude.
right.
That's how I get practice, you know? Play on name. I feel like I could have did a little bit better at Summit in some aspects, but I think I did. I think even I, you know, I did pretty good, right? I did pretty good.
What color? Purple. I swear it's not even bad. It's like a...
So it's not bad.
Shit, my bad. You need me, bro? Sorry. Grab.
The paper?
Like off spawn. How is
Uh-huh.
that possible?
I don't know.
That's a Midas flopper. Cause he didn't even loot the buildings, did
He's
they?
low ping though.
Is
He's
he
hella
lo-
low ping.
Dude, you know what you should have done every time you
A
edited?
Midas flopper?
Gun.
You got a Midas flopper? ASAP
Yeah.
Rocky?
Take that. There's another chug jug and you didn't tell me?
What's going on?
I feel like
Is this Liam with Cooper? Yeah, this is Liam with
Gold
Cooper,
Maven,
yeah.
Gold Stinger, 6 shockwaves, 400 chug jug. Where are we
I'm
going?
gonna go sit in the box, bro. I'm not just gonna play endgame, man.
You want to play an
Let's
endgame
get
out?
this
Said
shit
I want to play
yeah,
in a
let's just
game.
play an endgame, but it looks like this game's gonna be the best game ever.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 50 up mid game.
Let's go key someone northern.
62? Oh my
down.
god, this is gonna be a quick lobby,
There's
huh?
a huge.
Them nades or no?
This
yeah,
is gonna be a
6.
quick lobby, huh?
I bet. Me too.
A quick one. Gonna be 50 up by the time we even get in the game. Like 40, you know, it's gonna be like 50 up by the time we even get in the game.
By the way, this guy's making a base here.
Yeah, let's go run up.
You could see him.
Midas floppers don't make your gold's gun anymore. Are you
Probably
serious?
not there, but
Ow.
there's no way he's there,
I
right?
reckon that's old.
Ow.
He's at the bottom, I think. Something's at the bottom. Is that a loot or a person?
Did it auto pause? Is that a thing? Alright, so the game started with a lot of people. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you only get the gold scar? Okay. You think Peter Bot should switch drops? I haven't seen too much, Tsunami. Why would he switch drops? What is the best drops right now? Is he in this game right now, or did he? Let's see how it is off drop. We'll see. We'll see. Bucky had one. He only got a scar. Same with the guy paper was spectating. Okay. Maybe it does. Pete Con by land team, but that doesn't mean anything. Isn't Pete a land team? So, you know? Oh, Savage, bro. Why did I think that was Pete Fate? If I can't say I watch EU as much, but like, you can't dictate your whole game off of a team that does that, even though, I mean, we know how things can be. That's not the one I meant to fight. I'm looking for... Okay, so nothing happened here. Pete at the Sinister. Uncontested, it looks like. Madden Cole. Acorn on one side. Cole goes in. Ooh, Elim there. Jack and his teammate. Okay, let's see what they actually got. Because isn't that who eliminated them? Aren't these guys the ones that eliminated it? I'm gonna 5 stack loot and a key vault. I think it's a great drop. Okay. So yeah, it does not make your golds guns gold. It doesn't make all your guns gold. It does not. Let's see what's happening over here. Electro, Oak versus CDZ and Nut. I'm assuming CDZ and Nut won off spawn. Northern took down both Bucky and Cam. Ooh, okay. That's how we're just playing this one. Okay. That's how we're playing it. We're just sliding in and hoping for the best. Okay. Higgs by himself. No curb. Aegis Ritual on the other side. Are we going to try to get our teammate back, or are we just going to fight? Come on. Can Higgs 1v2 against Aegis Ritual? Ooh, nice first shot. They're chasing. Gets the cone. Oh, gets the cone. They got cone. He got Pokeball. Gotta catch them all. Threats now and Veer. They're trying to slam the opponents here. Nobody gets practice, you know? I think there's going to be a lot of switching, Solar. I think there's I think there's a lot for people to still figure out. And I think there's still going to be a few switches coming in. Aegis Ritual win their side. Threats and Veer win their side. Not too bad. And it's just one of those games. Look on the outside right here. Rezi and Brando. See, ooh. I was about to say, why didn't he crouch? Hide the auto visuals. Oh, he came back. Rezi just got slammed. 43 HP. HQ from up above. Brando trying to get damage. A good amount of damage on the causers. Quickly popping a big pop. Rezi's going to go down. I do believe he got... I thought he got close to getting a knock of his own, but nope, not going to get it in. Brando has no choice but to disengage towards the outside. Causers, HQ, they can follow if they want, but I'm not sure they're going to. Nah, Solar, I think we're going to see roster changes, drop spot changes. There's a lot of time for FNCS. I even think a week before FNCS, there's potential to see the same thing happen. We see it every single major. Obviously, less likely as the year goes on, but... And obviously, it's not as much of the tier 1s are going to do it, but I still think it's going to happen. Peterbot versus Sales. Ooh, got that shotgun. Damn. Damn. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, who we fighting next? Who we fighting next? Yeah, I would say they knew a team was there. That's Diego Plays and Hottie. They're actually going to go ahead and challenge for it. 3 shots in the shotgun. Peterbot. Hey, and a potential. Only need 1. Quickly reloads that one. Koyo pressuring on the other side. Damage being traded off between both sides. Diego plays, drops down, but that leaves him open. DePoyo's burst. Stinger's able to get in before Peterbot feels the knock. Elimination. Diego's going to go down. Peterbot again. Striking. They have 3 eliminations between Peterbot and Poyo now. Chaos Reloader. They can go ahead and use the Striker if they want, but we're going to go ahead and keep the Chaos. Just about Diego. They figured out where he's at. Adi gonna be by himself, ends up boxed and taken out by Peterbot and Poyo again. This is one of those scrims, eh? One of them's. Coop and Liam. Liam's down. Coop, just Jerem 1v1. Yeah, there is a double overlay, actually. You're right. You're right. Sometimes I notice it, sometimes I don't. Coop straight to the reboot van. He's going to be able to get that one off. Unless Josh and Iamzo see a Mythic Maven, okay. Yamzo underneath. Gonna go ahead and travel safely through these tubes. Rapid gets an Elim. I want to imagine it might be somewhere down here, but maybe not. Hiding. Yep. Skittles. Rapid. Takedown hiding in his duo. Muds and Visuals. They're going to be alive this time around. Extra med kits. Chug jugs. Big pots. They have everything they need here. They just got to see where the zone goes. It does look like it's pulling over here. Heat Wave. Calamari again. Yep, Heat Wave. You can see it's like pulling all the way here. So it might center up from here. You see how it's pulling all the way down? It might try and like center up. Or pull towards Heat Wave or Sunken. Maybe a Sinister, but we'll see. Brando's in this game. I like Brando. He's a good guy, dude. Good loadout, too, and Reggie's back in the game. Might not have the best surge, but hey, at least Brando did his job. Got him back in. Avi in a minute. Go ahead and get the drop. Does look like Liam's taking down Prom. Uh-oh, Coop and Liam here. It does look like they went a little bit for the double reboot. 2v1 situation here. Jez is trying to back up. Coop trying to keep pressure. He has to be careful. He is one shot away from going down. That's why he's going to make some space. Pop the chug jug. Liam doing the same thing. Neither one of them wanted to get one-shotted here at all. They do know they have the knock. Jez backing up. The trigger discipline right here from him is actually pretty big. He's able to try to fire off because, you know, eventually they're going to be found out. Coop getting dropped down to 50 HP. Liam not putting enough progression to try to go ahead and throw the tides off until he finally peeks through. Gets the Elim there. Storm helping that one be a one-shot. Chaos Reloader still OP. But I'm okay with it being in the game. It's going to create some clutch situations. It's going to create some clutch situations. Without that, who knows how entertaining some of the Summit land would have been. I'm just saying. Who knows? Right, Tsunami? Is it only the Mythic one pump, though? Rezi takes down one. That's got to be out here. Yep. Gets the knock on the Wagers. Brando's shockwaving over. Going to get aggressive. It is going to be a 2v1. They can put pressure simultaneously from both sides. Wagers is going to be cleaned up. Oh, the double head over the top. Rando quickly gets the cone overhead, trying to protect himself. Poyo, Peterbot, they get a couple of eliminations. They're continuing to run the lobby down. And it looks like Joe might be next on their list. Ooh, okay, Striker there. Misses the second shot. We continue to spray through. Giving over the Mythic to Poyo here. Hey, he probably likes those Chaos types. Joe trying to run away. Stinger still in hand. Poyo cutting back, just trying to grab the loot. Full chug jug, keeping the shotgun. Peterbot's chasing over. 150 damage just like that. Joe's doing a good job of fighting back, trying to slow down the beast, but it is going to be a 2v1, trying to not let him heal, not so easily, knowing Pollo is going to be on the way. Joe with a couple of seconds of a 1v1. That time is come and gone, because now Pollo's pressuring from up above, but Pollo gets a nice shot, but it's not going to be enough. He gets combed off, caught in a Pokeball. I choose you. Gold Striker does 201, purple 195. Okay, that's not that bad. No, that's not that bad. That is pretty good. That is pretty good, you know? Rapid Skittles towards outside. Golden Ozone making their way in. Muzz Visuals still have to make their way in. Obvi and Minish. Oh, they're not done yet. Liam and Coop. We're not done. Pollo with the quick shot, trying to take the top-down approach. Cone him off, cut off the wall. Liam almost getting the full box. Either way, he gets a nice shot, but dropped down to 2 HP. Peterbot makes the play. Will not go down. Pollo doing a good job distracting Coop, not letting him finish off that elimination. Siphon's going to get the HP back on up, and now with his own coming in, Coop doesn't want to overstay as well. Come the flip of the ramp, it's going to protect Pollo just a little bit. Continues to create space between him and Coop, allowing him for easily to take the high ground, cutting off options here from Coop. Boxing downward, gets the wall, not able to get the shot, sneaks his way in, stolen once more. Peterbot is now joined into the mix after healing. Some of those shots bleeding through. Stinger proven to be a massive asset to the game as Coop gets dropped down to just a sliver of HP. Pollo has no reason to play aggressive here now that the damage is dealt. Peterbot and Pollo get their 8th elimination of this scrim. Running the striker, okay. What's your biggest disappointment, Summit? I mean, Guac, come on now. I don't think we have to talk about that. I think we all know who that is. I think we all know. So deep in zone, does look like Rapid. Skittles getting aggressive again. Kodak goes down. That's the cleanup. Mirab's trying to heal. Another chug jug in play. Probably curve Veno. That's a good call too, Tsunami. But like being surprise contested, you know. I don't know. It might not be. Oh. Okay. But it could be. I would think maybe it is. I think it's more likely that it is. Look at Javi and a Minish. They're going to be able to cut off some path here in zone. Sitting in the bush. First shot. That's a big one on the Sonetto, but... trying to follow up. Almost gets into the box with Angel. Javi lands another shot. Sliding and gliding around. Angel does go down. Trying to make sure his teammate can't escape, but they get the full wipe. Javi gets the back-to-back eliminations here. We got 200 chug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They slid into the box. CDZ goes right through. Nut as well. They get separated. Javi, a Minish. They get surprised, but they're not going to slow down. Their plan is already set in stone, and they're not backing away from it. Our Sprite's not competitive. Not that I've seen so far, Nemo. I can see that. I can see your reasoning at least. I didn't want y'all casters cursing him, dude. I don't do that, dude. I'm the best of luck. I don't curse nobody. Like, if I was to curse somebody, watch this. Watch. I'm going to prove to you. Watch. 1, 2, 3. If I was going to curse somebody, then Jason Chance will not make this rotation. Right? If I was going to curse somebody. Now, look how easy they make this look. Shockwave in. Use the boots the rest of the way. Jace just trying to go as deep as possible. See somebody peek in. Not even a scratch. Looking back. Threats Veer. They're trying to go ahead and hold the line. Chance taking just a little bit of damage. It's okay. He makes it inside of the zone. Multiple people making it their way as well. Nobody causing too much of a ruckus. Does look like Poyo gets another elimination here onto Drew. Ager's Ritual find one. Not slowing down as Veer finds a sneak shot with that distraction coming into play. Peter Pot Poyo again. 7 elims for Poyo. We know he's the new superstar here. Hold up. What did I mean? What do you mean? Hold up. You're trying to find a new way to watch scrims. You're a savior, bro. I just like to have some fun. I watch everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to watch Pete and Poyo if they have 10 elims in this game. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to watch where the action is every time because mid-games are born. What? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to figure out where the action is. Do I say you know what I'm saying too much, guys? Apparently I'm... Oh, Pete's down. Pete's down. Poyo's by himself. We've seen this before. A feeling. That feeling is back. 19th place. 18th. Peterbot's down. Watch this. Watch this. A what? Revive coming through. Oh, let's get that shockwave. Come on, Pete. You better get yourself moving, little man. Better get yourself moving. Revive coming into play. Poyo making space. The revive is going to be possible. Jason Chance still alive, by the way. 2 eliminations. Almost max match. Really nothing to worry about between them two. Jack, he might have a little bit to worry about being a solo. CDZ alive. Braids and Booga in this game. Not a lot of heals compared to most, but they do have a lot of firepower. SMG, ARs, they do have shockwaves to split between the two, and they have a rotation. Probably better than most, as the Minish does go down in the backside of the zone. Ritual Agers separated here, but they're on the front side. Does look like Visuals and Muzz have a little bit of a rotation to make, but not much. No reason to be too worried. Craig's King on one end. Ritual causing a little bit of heat to Virgo. He's by himself, and now the rest of the lobby has now taken notice. Virgo has just fallen. Muzz is going to get the elimination, but Rezzy and Brando are moving over, trying to take the loot. Does look like they do get the lion's share, but Muzz and Visuals, they don't want to let it go for free. They're just trying to battle off for it, and it does look like Rezzy, Brando, they're going to concede for now, giving up most of that loot. And I say for now because you see the shot still exchanging underneath. Top 14 situation. 26 teams still alive in this game, which means 2 players will be running around as solos. Counting my know I'm sayings. I saw, like, is there a know I'm saying counter? Okay, looking around right now. Threats taking a little bit of pressure from the outside, and that's going to be Ozone and Golden. Ozone and Golden, I mean, I will put them in the surprise category. They got the global spot over teams like Aegis, Ritual, Hari, Cammy, Cold Rapid. They deserve some credit. Nut able to get a double back-to-back. We all at 2, so there's that. Ozone, Golden, 1 shockwave, 1 bounce. They get to the front. They're not trying to take too much attention. Ozone, he's going to be underneath. Golden's going to be able to spray one down. He gets the elimination there. That Shark Man who gets eaten up. They use those builds and they immediately try to make space. Jack waiting for anybody from the backside of the zone. Spots the toes. That's going to be the tags coming in. Phenom gets caught out. Elam being captured here by Jack. His 5th elimination of the game. Knows at least 1 more is back there, and he spots out Nut finally. Shields being cracked. Nut getting focused from different angles here for Jack. He's just trying to get the Elam, but that one gets stolen away by King, Braids, and Booga. They get attacked from up above. Braids just trying to find some time to heal. Booga as well. They end up in the same box, but there's not a lot of heals to go around. Trying to give at least something on over to Booga, but 1 shot could take them both down at a moment's notice. Top 9 situation here. 1 player running around as solos. That's going to be Jack. Gets found out, but only a quick shot before Booga over peaks. He gets knocked, and you see the loot getting passed on over instantaneously, realizing Braids can't be a hero here in the situation. In fact, he's going to be left all by himself to get sprayed away by King. Him and Craze, another global qualified team through the Summit land. Craze has just been on a terror from the start of the year. Didn't matter who he's teamed with. He placed at the top of the leaderboard. Now him and King It's their time to take over. It could be their season. With 9 eliminations here in the game, we might be foreshadowing something as he tries to find another. Golden, that one gets cleaned up. Still at 9, but they're trying to spot out visuals. That could be number 10, but Aoxy causes a little bit of distraction here. King forced to heal up. Again, doesn't want to get one shot away. Noxy underneath. Jojo Fishy. Aoxy there as well. Muds and visuals trying to fall under the radar. They don't have a lot of builds, so that might be a necessity as Ritual just gets beamed as he tries to waterfall his way down. That's King again. His 6th elimination of this game, and now that they're feeling a little bit of pressure eased up, they're dropping down, feeling comfortable. Knocked towards the outside, wall being stolen. Jojo Fishy, Aoxy, both of them getting deleted by King, who continues his rampage here in this game. 7 elims, looking for more. 23 HP, though, getting sprayed away by Ozone, separated by him and Craze, but Craze is now the bait and switch. One's putting down pressure while the other one has a little bit of a chance to heal, but the zone overtaking, realizing it's not only Ozone that's back there, but now Stoxy that's going to get swallowed alive. They have all the time in the world to heal up, but he did finally spot out Ozone. I'm not sure if he's going to try to make a play onto him, but first they're going to have to deal with Noxy. That one's going to be easy. King does it again, his 8th elimination of the game, and Ozone has finally been spotted out. No shockwaves, or at least in the inventory of Craze that tries to close the gap. It's really going to be up to King here, and I'm not sure what we're seeing right out of these two. It looks like he was going to try to get a heart. Nah. Hey, goodbye. But Ozone down below, hey, he might make us eat our words. Gets a nice shot on the one, down to 30 HP, and that's going to be the end of the run. That's going to be King and Craze. Global Championship qualified, and 13 elims to start off the season. Wait, what? Midas Flopper is still in the season, yes, but it doesn't make all your guns gold. It just gives you the AR. Yeah, King, Quad, Land, and Globals. There we go. Nemo, 100 bits, bro? I'm definitely finding Nemo tonight. You know what I'm saying, Nemo? I gotta stop saying that. Now it's just in my head. God dang it. Thank you so much for the bits. Maybe it'll help me think of a new word to say. Or phrase. Now I you know? Almost got me there again. I need to figure out how to get the West, code. How do I get the West code? 6-7 bits. I'll take it, dude. It's enough for a Diet Coke right there. A little bit of global domination on the side. A little bit of Diet Coke. Have you seen my son? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I know Ark was streaming, so let me see where Ark's stream is at. I know I have FPSX. Ark stream's pretty good, no? You think I can get the replay code from this? Yo, who hosts West Scrims?
Yo, Uzi, bro. I hate you so much.
Somebody taught me how to screenshot with my keyboard. How did I do it again?
Is Lacey playing this div come Monday? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he is.
Is it like Windows
Div
S?
1 too, or is
No,
it still Div 3?
not Windows S.
Div 3.
Windows
That'd be
Shift
crazy if they give him
S.
div
Yeah,
1.
that would be
They just be
absurd.
rubbing
Can
it
I
in my face
rewind?
at
No,
that
I
point.
can't
Oh
rewind.
god.
Windows Shift S. Okay, what do I do with this though?
Let me loot the right side this time. Or actually, no, I'm gonna just keep looting
Shoot
left.
someone at. Okay. Shoot
What
someone
do I
at the air.
do?
You can't. Don't do it. We're gonna get banned
What
for
do you
that.
mean?
They
What?
told me not to. They DM me.
Really?
Yeah.
I really want to shoot this kid.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Because they're
Oh
calling.
my
That's why.
God. Well, you can shoot them at the air. You just
No, you
can't shoot
can't.
them at the drop.
That's not it. Windows.
Okay.
Shift S.
I got banned for that last time. Vital.
Definitely can't see the code there. I gotta wait. Glock, I'm not gonna alt F4, bro. I'm not gonna alt F4. I just need him to
Alright,
stay
that's the
still
vault
for a minute.
There's barrels in there, man.
It's just
Yeah,
one mythic
car,
chest.
bro. Of course it is.
Yo, you know mythic chests drop 3 bigs now instead of 1? That's crazy.
3 heals, you mean?
Where does it save to? Is that why not? Yo, thank you, Dev.
Wait, what is that?
Isn't it ironic Art got screwed out of Epic because he couldn't get the 14-day and unless he pays him Epic waived the 14-day rule? I don't think it's that simple to
what?
look at it, but I can see why people would look at it that way. You know what I
Stay
mean?
out of my way, loopers. You are not my equal. Spotted.
Dev,
my
you
man
are the
died at
goat, my
70.
brother.
Oh. He just gives like gold something.
Watching all the scrims, you know? It was too early.
Can you shoot it?
Oh, I guess.
We
It's
just gotta
actually gonna
wait.
kill me.
Coming, bro.
No more distraction.
So far, not helping you.
Oh my god, dude, this keyboard just be doing whatever it wants.
Oh my God, I found a Midas swap.
Voyager.
I got a mythic burst rifle.
A mythic burst rifle. Dude, typical gamer got 16 million
You gotta stream
subscribers.
more often. I'm trying, bro.
16 million. Refund, free
Try my
refund
best.
thingy? What free refund thingy, bro? What free refund thingy?
Time.
You telling me I can refund old outfits and bundles and stuff?
Bro, like I just can't get heals from chests. I have 6 bigs though.
Better than last game. I'm just trying to loot, man. This is so hard.
Let me see if this
So,
works.
Momo?
Let me know how the casting went for this, if this works. Beamed as he tries to waterfall his way down. That's King again. His 6th elimination of this game. And now that they're feeling a little bit of pressure eased up, they're dropping down, feeling comfortable. Knocked towards the outside, wall being stolen. Jojo Fishy, Yoxi, both of them get deleted by King, who continues his rampage here in this game. 7 elims, looking for more. 23 HP, though, getting sprayed away by Ozone. Separated by him and Craze. But Craze is now the bait and switch. One's putting down pressure while the other one has a little bit of a chance to heal. But the zone overtaking, realizing it's not only Ozone that's back there, but now Stoxy that's going to get swallowed alive. They have all the time in the world to heal up, but he did finally spot out Ozone. I'm not sure if he's going to try to make a play onto him, but first they're going to have to deal with Noxy. That one's going to be easy. King does it again. His 8th elimination of the game, and Ozone has finally been spotted out. No shockwaves, or at least in the inventory of Craze that tries to close the gap. It's really going to be up to King here, and I'm not sure what we're seeing right out of these two. It looks like he was going to try to get a heart. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, goodbye. But Ozone down below, hey, might make us eat our words. Gets a nice shot on the one, down 30 HP, and that's going to be the end of the run. That's going to be...
It's alright.
Not bad, right?
Too
Do
bad.
you have guns you want me to get gold?
My
have
voice isn't
2.6K
100%,
gold.
but, like, I still think it's
I have
alright.
Midas swap.
Ooh.
Yeah, the only thing I don't
Yeah.
like so far about this season is
Chaos.
I don't
Do
like
you have a striker?
I don't like heal offs.
I have a chaos. Give me your chaos.
I don't like the heal offs.
Okay, hold on.
There's a striker here if you prefer.
Yeah.
Really?
The striker's better. You know how fast it
Striker's
shoots?
better.
You're
Really
good
say
AR
that?
already, right?
Yeah, I have a mythic.
I just gave me a gold scar.
What?
You want the gold scar?
Wait, it only gives you a gold scar now?
Yeah, it's bugged, I think.
Alright, it's fine.
Gold scar, not bad. I watched some Shark gameplay. That kid is definitely next up, bro. He is up. He's not next up. He is up.
Yo, mate, get
sure.
the mythic pump. Where is it?
He
What
is
mythic
up.
Pump? Here, you want
Yeah, that's what that Striker always had a quick pullout time.
that? I think I'm gonna buy another one. I'm gonna just write 2
Yeah, why
chugs.
not? I have 3 shocks. Popping a
What are
bit.
you holding?
3 bigs, chug jug.
above your POI. I don't know what that. It's Scrims. I can't.
I'm buying 2 medkits. Oh,
Free
I
chug
popped that,
jugs.
whatever.
Free chug jugs.
I'm throwing it.
Dude, everybody's getting them free chug jugs. Yo, Elmo got passed on my
Free
friends
chugs,
list.
though.
Now
Man,
Marini's
that suck.
#1 on my friends
On
list.
the island, you can get Mythic Striker. This one?
What?
Decreased.
So many islands, man.
Yeah.
Gotta be more specific.
All right, West Scrims. All right, let's see who's actually in these West Scrims. Central Scrims are like 50 minutes from now. Wait, isn't that one guy? Isn't that one guy? Alright, so we're going to triple con this drop. Lux is down. Waterista gets angled out. Dinotron goes down. It is going to come down to a 2v2. Zaire gets the Maven. First shot going to connect. Wall's going to separate him, but he's going to easy blast through those. Tries to end up in a 1v1, but almost forced to reload. Last shot. Has his inventory, but it's still not going to matter because he pulls out the AR and has an explosive ending. Vort and Rat Gun, I'm guessing. Caden's going to go ahead and separate one side. Wonky Land. Dark and Xeno towards the north. Uh-oh. Trezzy and Caden. Trezzy's in a 2v1 here. Big shot by Trezzy. They did get the key from underneath as well, so he's going to try to get the cleanup here for the Siphon. Trezzy ends up into the building. Siphon comes in, but it goes to Crot. Can Trezzy 1v2? What the heck? Trying to watch the other angle here. Oh, big shot by Trezzy again. Oh, trying to fight back. 29 HP. Gets the wall on the other side. Trying to reload. All he has is the striker, and it's not really going to matter. He goes down, but nice try. One shot away from taking both of them down, essentially. Art's going to go ahead and grab the boss. Leone Fishy gets that. Uh-oh, Commander Cade. It looks like they were pushing on over, but there is space. Alex is going to be able to get up. Creeps here. Tractor, Sir Kong, Rat Gun towards the outside. One of them finally does go down. The new Wonky Land, not bad. Is this Wonky Land have a lot? Does it have the mini game still? I'm pretty sure this is it right here. Ooh. Is it as OP though? Is what I want to know. Sure. Alright, here's on the outside. Another team underneath. Involves there. Jules alive in this one, okay. Any game is still happening. I don't think it drops builds anymore. Okay, which isn't bad. But when you get a full loadout and builds from a mini game, that's what's crazy, right? Trying to look around, see who else is here. Remember, this is NA West, so it might not be a lot of the same names you recognize. Rakan trying to lurk onto one. No, this is literally a replay code. Bacon, this is literally a replay code. Dev posted it in chat. And then you just go to the replays and you type this in. Oh, that's actually perfect time to edit that. Vort goes down. Ratgun forced to run away. Gonna be stuck underneath. Caden. What's this name? Juan? Who's this guy? Is there a Div Cup Monday? I believe so, Solar. Yes. From what I know, hold on. Let me see this. Divisional. PlayStation Cup. So PlayStation Cup, what is this? PlayStation Cup and Eval is tomorrow. PlayStation Cup and Eval is tomorrow. Then Division Day 1 and 2, Monday, Tuesday. PlayStation Cup Round 2, nothing on Thursday. Reload Elite Series qualifiers are on Friday. Saturday, Divisional Finals, Solo Victory Cup, and Console Cup. Reload Elite Series Qualifier 2, Sunday. Console Zero Build Victory Cup. And then you got Division 1 and 2, Console Zero Build Cup again. Evals on Thursday. Reload Elite Series Qualifier for the play-ins. Divisional Finals, kind of going there. The Heats are on the 26th for Reload Elite Series. And then the Finals are on the 28th. So a pretty stacked month of tournaments. There's like only 4 days with no events. And then here's July's schedule for the most part, which kind of leaves in the FNCS. So you get a little bit of everything there. We'll be watching a lot of this stuff as well. We'll be watching a lot of both Central and West. How do you get the codes? That top left. Yeah, top left of the player's screens. Usually if somebody's streaming is the easiest way. Other than that, good luck is the best thing I can say. Because other than that, I kind of, even I struggle. So West, you know, this might be the second scrim, or this might be the first scrim. I think this is game 2 for West, session 1. Medify, Tiny Ton, Tunes down below. Look at Alex real quick, dude. Yeah, no, they should be. Let me see. I haven't checked if they are. Let me see if they are. We'll check together. We'll check together. Yep. Touch only test cup. I'm gonna be looking at the mobile series when it starts. I'm gonna be checking that out too. I want to see how some of those games go. But you can kind of see the tournament schedule here. Solo Victory Cups, consoles, the divisions. So it is on Fortnite Tracker already. Don't worry, bro. We're here to figure it all out together. We both like Fortnite. We'll both watch Fortnite. Say what? You kind of just paused there for a moment. Had me scared. Trying to get some easy damage on Alex as they all rotate in. Uh-oh. Rams and Imp. Mez on the other side. Rams just trying to get the chaos to reload. Trying to spray some of that damage through. Wall gets stolen once. Be good to try to fight for it back. Teammate goes down. Gets the edit in. There goes the window. One's going to connect, but barely a scratch. Not enough build confidence to go, or at least not just yet. Taking this time to heal. Kind of see it Z-Link and Mez on the other side. Let's see what they have. The Baba Yaga. He has the Baba Yaga, y'all. Z-Link going from the top down. Trying to spray through. Not taking the time to reload it. Z-Link taking a scratch. Rem still fighting for the wall. Z-Link just making sure to reload. That way he can try to fight back every step of the way. What's your favorite win for LAN? I don't know. Anything that I've casted, dude. The Veno Queasy, Seti Cami. Last one was good. Poyo's clutch had to have been good. I think Poyo had to be one of my favorite. It had to have been Poyo. Who was that? Who said that? Taco or Levin? Because I know I didn't say that. There's no way I said that because that sounds too good. Evolved in tunes towards the outside. Oh, for Summit. I thought you said somebody said that. I was like, that's too good, bro. Kazzy, Tinka on high ground. Sometimes you have to forget you're Australian. Imagine. Timco and Larko's here. Oh, Jules is down. That's got to be on the south side of the map. Yep. Can Caesar save the day here? Jules does look like he's already getting trapped out. Boxed away. Caesar cannot be the hero that he needs. What is that, bro? Is that this replay code? Yeah, that is this one. Oh, right there. I'm so bad. I'm so bad, Fat. But that's the replay code. But how you get it is you have to watch a streamer. So, for example, do I have a stream up? So, Viewington is still up. There's like a code at the top left here. When you're in the game, you got to get that code. That's how you do it. Caesar trying to get away, going deep into zone. Mez and Z-Link does look like they're going to go on a chase. Fourth zone into fifth. Caesar's time definitely eliminated on if he can get the revive or not. Mez, Z-Link trying to pressure in, and they get the elimination. Send him right back to the lobby here. No practice for you, buddy. Retro down. Phoenix still alive, though. They did get an elim, so revive is going to be happen. Does look like creep. If they hear this reboot, they could try to go for it. Yo, anytime, Fat Worm. What'd you eat for dinner today? I'm very interested. This is NA West. Diablo, this is NA West. He was playing Central. We watched those. This is NA West because Central is taking a break. You know? No, you're good. Never say my bad. You're just asking a question. Is Clicks moving from Wonky Land to Lifty Lodge? Good for... I haven't really seen the drops too much, but from what I see of the season so far, I think it's, depending on where you're comfortable, I think Lifty Lodge is going to be a good POI. Mountains, north side of the map. Obviously, if zone pulls here, you're going to have a hard time, but, you know, I'll give you my opinion, you know, more later. Okay, I don't know what the best POI is right now. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. It does look like Golden Grove and Calamari do get the legendary drops more often than not. We did see Shaken get it, and I think Latte. But so far, I've seen a lot of Calamari and Golden Grove get the extra loot. I do think Sinister Strip's going to be a great POI. Creeping them, just rotating in. Dembar, got Commander K back in the game. Phoenix is back in the game along with Retro. That one's going to be easy. Zare's still up. A1 Alex still up. Arc still up towards the outside. They got both the Mythic and the Midas AR. Not in zone yet. This is where it's going to get tough. Ah, that's actually a little bit of a blessing. Because now it's going to make it easy for them to rotate towards the outside. 2-tick, not too bad. They should be able to make it in pretty easy. They can go towards the outside where it's not too many people yet. Chicken's already in. Timco's here. Dark and Zeno coming in from Latte side. Max Mats. They just got to be very, very... There's a team literally right next to them. I was about to say, and they're not building. Kind of scared me for a moment, but not too much to worry about. Yep. Another team right behind. Team up above. Fuzz and Spooky. They're the ones putting down pressure. Anybody can instantly see this in the distance and join in. I bet they're using it as a means of rotation. Them being distracted means it's easier for somebody else to try to make their way in. 121 above the damage threshold. Not too bad. See where Arc is at. 173. Z-Link and Mez towards the bottom. Let's check out Phoenix and Retro. 251 above the damage threshold. Not bad. Even Alex and his boy Zex. They're all right, but it does look like we got a full fight here. Zare does go down. Creep is going to get the knock. Does look like he's trying to go for the elim, but this 2-tick is going to turn to a 5-tick soon. But he wants to make sure to get the loot. Almost maxed out on the match. Just needs a little bit more. That one's going to come to fruition. Drops the meds for the Chug Jug. Teammate breaking in. Just trying to get the scraps are going to be left over. Shockwave coming into play. They know they have to be quick, fast, and in a hurry. 2-tick to 5. Means the fight's only going to be so much before they get eaten alive and have to dig into their heels. Denbar finally making it in towards the south. Blizzy's in already. Flash is in. Arc towards the bottom. Phoenix and Retro. They're going to be the ones on the stacked edge. But they get the elim on the Zex. Does look like Alex already went down since that was a quick cleanup. But I was wrong. Alex still alive. It was just a knock. Alex going for a quick peek, trying to get the Surge back. That's a necessity. 60 people up. I mean, Storm Surge not out just yet. Does look like Phoenix continues to play aggressive, though, in this situation. Uh-oh. Max Bull. Phoenix Retro again. Burke Shockwave, they're just trying to close the gap. They know they got a large distance to overcome on this rotation, so they know it's not going to be easy. .500 above, though, so they don't really have to worry about taking too much damage. Other than that, Phoenix taking a huge drop to 67 HP. Crisp there on the other side. Phoenix gets his get back. Retro as well. There goes a double pop. They both drop back to the lobby. Phoenix and Retro continue to waterfall down. They know the pressure's coming from up above. That's Zeno and Dark. They realize, hey, we got one of those eliminations. We want some of that loot, and that's why they're being persistent. Breaking those shields. Cracking Retro. Dropping down again. This is where they're going to try to go for actual elimination here. Dark is able to get the Chug Jug out, but was it worth it? That's the question you got to ask yourself in these situations. That's the question you have to ask yourself in these situations. So many hidden bunkers. All over the map or just in certain POIs? I know of a few. I know of a few already. I'm going to be making a video and trying to put all of them into one video, as many as I can find. Especially the ones in comp. Uh-oh. I'm not sure Phoenix and Retro know this is coming, but they do get the cone in. So I know it's not going to be easy. They're going to be able to hear that coming through. The drone is moving on over again. Check out Arc and Leone Fishy. They made it from point A to point B rather easily. Upgraded the shotgun onto Arc. Z-Link does go down. Uzi and Nutify kind of ripped that one to shreds. .71 above, though, for Arc. Instead of shockwaving in the open where they're exposed, they're going to go ahead and try to run this one on foot. Do the best they can. Reunite. Not there just yet, but this is where they're going to try to shockwave up, cover more distance. Beat a couple of these other teams on the rotation. As soon as they make it there, this is going to give Arc a chance to look back, along with the Leone Fishy, who did take a little bit of damage, but they're still 43 above. 5 teams need to go down before it's off. So you shouldn't be too worried. Phoenix Retro, they go past. Rots up above, wrong Walkart. Couple players getting weak in the underneath. You got Angel Chicken still up. Fly and Peepo. BG is still in this game. Tiny Ton. You got B-Dog towards the backside of the zone. Larkos gets angled out. Now Timko is going to be left by himself. Such a tough situation here for Timko, trying to go for the revive, and then he falls 68 below. Tries to slide and glide his way through. Layer after layer, they're continuously trying to drop. Haunts there, live surprise there. But for Chicken and Angel, it seems too risky for them to continue to drop down and chase after this elimination. Whole another team on the other side. Fuzz and Smokey, they might not know they're there. Storm Surge does activate. Has to go ahead and pop the Chug Chug. Barcodes gets it off in time, and they get themselves above the damage threshold. That goes to show that somebody got pushed. Somebody took damage, which kind of hopped them up. Timko going for an edit on the other side, giving away his position. Fuzz trying to break his way through. Walls gets taken, but they're trying to fire back. 2v1. That's where they have the numbers, but eventually they run into his teammate as well. Timko just trying to go ahead and make his way outside of the box, realizing it's going up the side of the mountain, so it's not going to be easy. You're not even going to find a super easy time. Barcodes drops. Timko still trying to make his way through, but realizing cutting through that one's just going to be too tough. He has to go out and around towards the right side. We've got Arc getting elimination here. Zeno still alive. Krot and Walkart still going to be on the high ground. Him and Flash, they haven't really looked back. As soon as they came up the side of this mountain, Darts of Blink just trying to reload down below. Timko's still alive, but trying to hold on to what he has. Scenes who's left in this game. Creep up. Blizzy in this game as well. Does look like AV and Tootie. Is this the AV? Which AV is this? Are getting pushed from up above and down below. Notifying Tiny Tom. They're just trying to use the shockwave to get to the front side of zone, even if it means staying across the bottom. Arc goes down. The only fish is going to be still up. As a solo, though, with only minis. This is a tough task to ask anybody to try to do. Looking forward. With only 8 builds left, he has to be precise where he plays these builds. Phoenix goes down. It's another big team, or at least player lost in this mix. Zeno and Dark still on the front side of the zone. Top 17 situation. A few solos running around outside of the Oni Fishy. Another one has been made, as you saw higher doe down in the distance as he's trying to pick and choose when he places these builds. Not trying to get greedy. Could have gone for a shot there, but realizing that was a whole duo. Doesn't want to bite off more than he can chew. Moving to the backside of zone. Trying to crouch. Seeing where it pops. Seeing where it flows. And it's going to go across yet again, so things are not going to get easier for him. For Retro, he's feeling the same heat. 1 of 7 solos running around. Make it 6. Gets the elimination on to Creep. Retro now getting pressure from 2 different angles. Trying to go ahead and find the elimination, but he's running out of time with only 1 build left. There's only so much he can do. He's trying to make the right call. Healing off early. That's going to be the decision for Retro. Looking towards the back, finds any bit of builds. And right now, Retro has made the perfect decision. Maxed out when it comes to materials. Full brick, full metal, wood as well. Just trying to get the last drop out of that Chug Jug before he makes his way forward. Realizing, hey, replace it with something better than nothing. He is missing 70 effective shield and or HP, but nothing that those Chug Jugs can't do. Crop Flash, they're still up above. Tiny Tom with a sliver of HP. He's going to drop. Nutify is still going to be alive by himself. Not a lot of builds. He's getting pressured, and those are burning through. Tries to fight back, but it's just too little, too late. Top 8 we go, and for Retro, this is a long one. Still has more to his journey. Doesn't want to get cut short here, but especially with a whole nother team trying to break their way in, they momentarily get separated. That's going to allow for Retro to get out alive. Remember, he was maxed up on material before. He's not afraid to take the HP damage due to the zone because he has a little bit left on those Chug Jug, but now he needs time with no teammate to hold the builds. He's getting pressure from up above. Can he try to make the play? And I think he's done it. He's distracted them with something else, so he's going to be able to bypass that aggression once. Grot and Flash, they let go of the pressure. They're not giving themselves a chance to drop down. They realize this is going over to recycled build, so if they drop down too early, this won't be good. Darts and Blink, they're in a good position. Life Surprise, he might be great, but he is going to be a solo. Sips and Wizik going to be alive as well. 5 Elims, don't know their name for sure, but I tried it. Hey, in the moment, sometimes things happen. Just like them, they're feeling it. Back over recycled builds. Back-to-back elimination for Live Surprise. He's going to be the one that cashes in here. Final 4. 2 different teams are going to be alive. 2 different solos are going to be alive. Retro being one of them. Again, he's out of builds. And now he's continuing to let those shots bleed through. He only has one answer, and it's to continue to drop down below. But he knows somebody else is down there, so he's trying to be very, very careful. Crot Flash, that's the one that's shooting down from above, putting pressure on the Retro. And they're dropping down layer by layer here in this situation. Trying not to drop down too soon. Don't want to make too big of a mistake. Spots out Retro. Misses that shot there. But hey, they're being persistent to try to force him further and further down below. Live Surprise. Another solo facing off against Retro here. Trying to take control of the front side of the zone with those builds. But again, high ground. The 2 other duos wreaking havoc. Forced to drop down another layer. But he's running into Retro one step at a time. Seps on the other side. Flash dropping down. Crot as well. 2v2. The 2 duos are up above, but they're dropping down as well. Neither team wanted to give the high ground any bit of advantage here before the eventuality happens. Sebs breaks through the build. Retro's in a 1v1. Life gets an elimination. The duo's going to fall. Retro gets the siphon. He's going to stay alive that much longer. Flash, though, dropping down, trying to play Disruptor. 1v1 situation after him getting that first elimination, but he's getting cut a little bit too short, but it's not enough. Retro goes down to the zone. Crot and Flash are going to be the ones on top. I don't like that. I didn't like that commentary. I needed a co-caster there for a moment. Or somebody to control the cameras. Or less heals. Actually, you know what? I settled it. Less heals. Less heals would be the best option there. That's what I think. Because then we don't have heal-offs. You know?
Vegas in Dallas right now?
I'm down with that. I'm down with less heals. Arch is the only one that I know that's streaming West. So we're just waiting for the game to start West. Yo, Dev, you here? You already found your split? What's your split? What are your thoughts on triple casting? We saw Globas. Easy for you or harder? It's different. I like it. I can go either way. I could solo cast, duo cast, triple cast, throw a fourth man on there. We could 4-1-1 cast. I don't care what it is. I'm having fun. You know what I mean? How did you like it, though? I'm going to be right back. Got to run downstairs, grab some water. I'm going to be right back. But let me know how you liked it. Dev, you let me know how the triple cast. Anybody let me know how you guys like the triple cast. Anybody. I was like, what is this, bro? Yo, thank you, Dev.
No, the Ducks are just booking it, man.
Anybody know the Vegas Golden Knights might win the Stanley Cup? What's up? Vegas Golden Knights, you know? Absolutely loved it. 3 talent cast who actually know how to cast. It's amazing. It was a great feel, right? And like the flow we had, a lot of people don't know. We did a flow day 1 and 2. We switched up a little bit for day 3, knowing that we were all 3 gonna kind of be on the broadcast. And like, bro, we were like, you know, you know, all types of stuff. You get around 13. All right, I appreciate you, Dev, dude. This is why you're a VIP,
my God,
dude.
Art, come here.
That's why you're a VIP, dude.
Yeah, you found the spot, bro.
Oh my god.
You want this or no?
How did they just get that?
Yo, I'm griefing this POI every single week, bro.
Knicks in 4. I thought the Spurs were gonna win, bro. Wembanyama, Wembanyama, whatever his name is, bro, he is weak sauce.
So it's basically
I
just
don't know if people
riptides,
know about
though.
this,
It's
though.
just
He should be big and taking over the paint. No, I know nothing about basketball. Okay, I know
Yeah,
nothing
never
about
mind, it's
basketball. But in my head, you're 9'9". You should be in the paint.
Yo, I got 2 Midas floppers, by the way. You want a scar? Midas flop there if you want.
What do you mean get the loot?
Yeah, I'll take a scar. I have nothing else.
What do you mean get the loot? He got in Zoe's call earlier and was roasting him, Booga, and Craze. Why?
Low-key chaos now.
Why?
You guys what? Oh. AR?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a list of maybe reasons why I think why, but
No idea. Haven't looted at all. Done.
do I need a button for the power slide, or is it automatically going to be a
KSA are
button for
definitely
me?
better, I'm not gonna lie.
Same Booga had 1,900 earned this year. Oh, okay.
Got gold.
I get it. I can kind of get it. I can kind of get it. We're watching West Scrims. If anybody's just tuning in, NA West Scrims while we wait for Central Scrims again.
I have fish for you to pop.
Get the best of both worlds, both regions. It's time for you guys to learn this year with some of your favorite players going on over to West. You might get a chance to learn about the competition. I know you said 13, but I wanted to try. He was being brutal. I mean, that sounds like Pete. That sounds like Pete, you know?
Can you hold bigs?
Yeah.
There's 3. I have 2 chug jugs again.
I have Shark Jug 1 big right now. You gotta give me like forever if you want me to finish looting, or we can just skip it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Can he just throw him the bigs? Rage baiting? Yeah. Shoot the new gun and use grenades? I figured the grenades. I didn't know the new gun, but that's actually pretty easy. And it's so easy to loot then, right? Alright, don't worry.
Why is the AR shoot like that? Like, it's not even on my crosshair.
That's weird.
It's a projectile? Is that what you mean? I actually like it being a projectile if it is, because then it's too OP if
I'm
it's
looting,
hit
yeah, let me
scan.
know if you want me to stop.
Nah, you're good.
I don't mind the projectile.
They threw shocks. Okay.
Makes it a little bit more interesting, you know? Dev, you said about right now. So does the cube rifle work for it? Was the cube rifle working for it, I should say? Because I know it wasn't in BR. It was only in reload. Was the cube rifle? All right, let's pause this. And at least we could watch some off-spawn fights instead of, you know, looting around type situation. Ooh, splash damage got him. Hey, but Dark cleans it up over at Latte. Okay. What are the contested fights? We had a. This one was a big contested fight. No, mopping, Baba, Uzi, BG. Tootie and AV already won that fight. Quang Tang. I don't even want to try to say this name. I don't know what this means in Spanish, so I don't even want to try it. Liam split with Jace. I get it though. People think it didn't work. Like for the people that, oh my god, wow, holy. Lady going straight for. Oh, nice. Quang Tang, sit down. Quang Tang, sit down. Bro, get that splash damage. What are you doing? Just hit the double splash damage. Oh, 2 different ARs. Never mind. Teammates down below. Don't fall for it. Oh my god. Is he gonna fall for it? Oh, yeah, he is able to fall for it, bro. He gets the shot, separates the two. Unspoken tries to get in the box. Nice 180. Gets damage on Alex. Oh, my God. This guy just made the plays. Bro, this guy just made the plays, bro. George, that's what I'm going to do to you if I ever play you in Fortnite. It won't look as pretty as that, though, but, you know. Did everybody just switch duos between one game and the next? 'Cause I feel like we have some duo switches. I thought you had to like stick with your duo. I thought you had to like play all the games out. Do you no longer have to play the games out? At this point, let me get in for game 3. Let me get in for game 3. What's up? I think I can do something nice. I think I can make some plays. Yeah, Trezzy did go down. Saw it in the feed. They don't know where the knock is at. Found Fusion, though. They got the Baba Yaga. Look at him just trying to run. There's like 5 Chris's now, huh? How many Chris's? You can't damage yourself with a knee. By the way, you can't. What? So that's really good for me then, huh? That's really good for me. Okay, what do we have out here? Lurking on the outside, Kaizen, Tractor, Sir Kong, Saint. Eesh, I don't like that. I don't like this. What's up, Pharaoh? What's up? What's up, my dude? Oh, they do break into the box. Oh, no. It is going to be a 1v1. They interrupt. He wins the fight. And thinks he's safe. Third party comes in. Sliver of HP. Wall trying to get stolen, but doesn't really matter. Caden and his duo take him down. Nice lurk. Decent lurk. Decent lurk. Let's check on Phoenix and Retro for a second. Fly does get a nice one as well. See all the fish in the water? Everybody's just shooting it, huh, Dev? I've not touched the season yet. Probably will later. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I've been watching. I've been watching, getting the tips, getting the tricks, doing what I need to do. So that when I do play it, I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? I gotta stop. I need like something that'll shock me every time I say that or something. I need something that'll shock me. Actually, hold up. I know what I can do right now. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This. I do this. This. Save. 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 Do this. Does this work? It does. Let me see if this works. Yo, let me know if this works. You might need to refresh. You might need to refresh the chat. But let me see if this works real quick. How do you do this? Oh, there you go, Dev. Every vending machine has them. Every vending machine has them. Some of them are free. And the ones that aren't free only cost $7.50. Oh my, what was Andy doing right there? Andy. What were we thinking? Unspoken and user. They move out. Fly gets the elim, so they're just trying to play safe. AV towards the bottom. CZR and Jules waiting outside the zone. The only fishy and Arc looks safe. We got the mythic pump, so maybe we could see something from Arc this game. Tombs and Evolve towards the front. Tiny Ton, Nutify. Zone going towards the north. Fusion and Rocks, they're already there. Timco, Larcos, they're going to be safe. Just trying to get Surge off the top of the mountain. Oh, there you go, Dev. All for you to use, dude. All for you to use. Give me ideas of what other stuff we can have, dude. I'll see if I can make it happen. Alright, just trying to get Surge in the distance. Like I said, Tunes and Nutify, they're the ones that are up above. Tiny Tom down below, they're the ones that really have to watch out right now. Wow, Tunes trying to close the distance. That's Arc over there on the side. Making it that much harder for them to even have any sort of comfortability here on this side of the map. A wave of some sort. I'll make it. See if I can make an animated one like that. I don't even know how to make an animated one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Arc moving in. Does look like Zeno did get an elim. I don't know where Zeno's at. Dark and Zeno up there. Not bad. It's the south side of the zone that's getting stacked. Retro and Phoenix. Salco and Z-Link. Okay. Oh, slides right in almost. Retro goes through underneath. Phoenix goes down. Salco still putting pressure. Retro hits a nice shot there, but he's still getting pushed by one. It's not as free and easy as he wants to believe. Off on the sidewall. Tries to get the cone, the floor. Both of them going in. Z-Link trying to get pressured. Big shot by Retro. Fighting back here. Needs to win this fight quick, fast, and in a hurry. Third zone, fourth zone into fifth. There's plenty of time if he can do just that, but another shot is going to bleed through. Salco gets the wall stolen. Retro's still not backing down. Stinger is going to bleed some of those shots through, not letting Retro feel comfortable until he ends up in the same box as Z-Link before he gets sent right back to the lobby. Unfortunate. But sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles, you know? Yeah. It seems like, Dev, you're more of a curse than I am, you know? I'm just saying. Who we have here? Teak. Okatsu. Dev, what? Is this something I said? Zeno at the top. Timco. Larcos, top of the mountain. Not bad, not bad. Shooting from up above. Just trying to get some of those shots to connect in. Ooh. I don't know if that was Chicken, Unspoke. I don't know who that was down towards the bottom, but they got dropped quick. Spokey gets the elimination. Fuzz trying to get the loot. Whole south side of the zone looking stacked right now, though. The whole south side of the zone. Check out Jules and CZR for a moment. Did get the Midas Flopper. Chug Jug, Slurp Fish. Coming next to a vending machine, so if they have the gold, it's not too bad of a position to be in. Yep. Are in 2 days. Yep. Pharaoh, they're already starting. They're already starting. Did everyone get reset back to Div 3 and 5, depending on the region? 2 Midas Floppers? What the heck? 2? They just shot out 2 Midas floppers. You're div 4, so no? Okay, so I'll be div 2 then. All right. Just waiting to hit that rotation, going and dropping back down. They're not ready to move out just yet. Clouds did go down. I'm not sure where he fell. Clouds did fall. Let's check out Salco and Z-Link for a moment as the zone moves all the way towards the eastern side of the map. 2 people currently in. A couple more shortly after. And then from there, it's just going to get exponentially harder. Let's check out Arc with the Mythic lurking around towards the bottom. Now that there will be solos, I'm definitely going to play more Pharaoh. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. What's up, Coles? Day's going pretty well. How's your day going? Coles, did we play rank or did we play like a cup together? I don't remember. Or just customs. Cam froze? All right, hold up. Hold up! What the heck? Oh, there we go. It's back. See what? What did I miss? I was trying to fix the camera, Dev. Don't do this. Don't do that to me, bro. Did I miss something good? I did, huh? He's just on the edge right here. All right, let's see what this is real quick. Damn. Bro just got eaten in the backside of zone. Uh-oh, Toon's trying to make it in. Ascendant forgets there. Ark still on the side. Remember, Ark does have the Mythic, but he's going to be by himself. No Leone Fishy in sight. Mopping still up. Trying to see who else we got. Salco's in this game as well. Does look like they're trying to move up towards the high ground. All the way on this edge of the zone, so it's not going to be easy for everybody to make it in. CZR and Jules, though, starting their rotation early. You know, we've got a lot of distance to cover, and sometimes quick, fast, in the hurry is going to be the way to go. Salco gets beamed on the way there, forced to box up down below. Whole nother team's going to be right next to him. Z-Link's taking a lot of that pressure, almost into the same box. Is able to slide his way to safety. Safe! Only for so long. Falco, he's going to be next at the plate. Trying to strike him out, but Z-Link again is able to escape danger for the second time. Oh no. When you get chosen, you get chosen. When you get chosen, you get chosen. Plenty of chug jugs though. 4 in their inventory total. Drops coming down. Zone right here is going to be tough. Because as you can see, a good portion. Left up the mountain. Right up the mountain. This only works if we go straight north or south. Let's see where the zone goes here in 16 seconds. Falco. He gets taken down on this side of the zone. Arc was able to create a little bit of separation. Salco, Z-Link still being the nuisance. BG, Uzi down below. Ollie, Dante. Everybody kind of being stuck on this edge. See where the zone goes. We go all the way towards the north. It does ease up a little bit, but we eventually go up that side of the mountain. Drop still there. No one's been able to grab it just yet. Arc is going to have to make the rotation from the backside of the zone. Jules, Z-Link, they're going to have to make the rotation as well. Ooh. Send and forget. That's good damage coming out from Ark, because that's a solo there on the other side. Salco minute already going. Jules trying to make the leap across. Ark realizing with most of the competition close by, already rotating on over. It's time for him to make his move. He's not slowing down. He's still using the overdrive effect to try to make his way in. Denbar, Commander K, they noticed, but he's ready to fight back. Not letting that get unchecked. They're just going to go ahead and reset that build and try to make their way on out. For Ark, he still needs to one-hop this one to his own, using the shockwaves yet again to try to create distance so that way he can make his way there safely. TZR and Jules trying to get them outside of the box, pushing them away. That's Salco and Z-Link, though, on the other side, scrambling right underneath. Imp is going to go down. CZR trying to return back to the fight. Not sure if he knows Dante did get the knock, but he does see the chaos still going down. Spots out Salco, though. A momentary distraction from underneath. They're still fighting it out. Dante does go down. They go ahead and try to grab as much of the loot as possible. That was Jules trying to make the daring effort. Going in, grabbing some of the builds, going right back on out, but realizing he didn't get most of it. This is his chance to try to go back in, but he gets boxed off. Ollie makes the play. Instantly, CZR tries to drop down for the revive. Ollie went down, so for Commander K, they might not know, but they probably spotted through the build. Another flank coming in. CZR and Jules will fall. Baba Booey and Moppings somehow are the ones that get credit for that elimination, but now he's forced further and further out. He's going to go ahead and take some damage from the storm, realizing there's too many on the heals. He has to start his heal off now. Pandy, Splash, they're both alive. 7 med kits between the two. I said that wrong, but who cares? That's the type of situation that they're under. They get sent back to the lobby very, very quickly. So our mistake might go unnoticed. Not sure anybody caught that one. B-Dogs here, Commander K, Salco and Z-Link again, still making it up the top of that mountain. Vero and Lux, they're here as well. Z-Link, he's not with Salco just yet, but he's trying to catch up quickly. Vero, he takes a quick tag. Salco ends up boxing him up. The flank comes in. Z-Link gets the clean up. 5 eliminations for them. Get a little bit more loot to work with. And for Salco, he's still looking strong. A lot of extra left. Commander K is still up in this one. Z-Link's going to take over the tarping. Realizing sometimes the bait and switch is going to be necessary. Quickly fires down on the Seps. Try to get him to close the peak. This is going to give him a little bit of advantage here onto someone like Ark, who is going to be a solo. Trying to move in the front side of the zone. Takes a little bit of damage, but he realizes he cannot hold on. If he did, that would eventually be his demise. It's Z-Link, Salco, they're dropping down from above, 1 layer at a time, trying to keep themselves in good spirits, in a position to try to take over. Ark trying to do the same thing. Does have the Mythic. He is 1 pump away from taking anybody down in his path. 2 eliminations so far. Plenty on the Chug Jug. When it comes to materials, he is well off on top. Higher. He's going to be up above on the high ground. Shockwaves coming out. Not getting distracted here. As Arch is taking a lot of the pressure, not only from above, but that same layer as well. Z-Link getting another elimination here for him and Salco. They're able to get the loot and keep themselves looking strong. That's their 6th elimination of this game. You can see the Chug Jugs right now. If they can just survive this, they might be okay, and that's going to be a necessity to use that Shockwave, because it not only gets him to the front side of the zone, it gets him past everything else. Ark trying to break his way in. He takes a big shot, and this is where his run might come to an end. Even with all the Chug Jugs he has in his inventory, he needs just a little bit more to take him further. Top 6 situation, and the only solo left in this game is going to be Ark. Again, still having the Mythic. Spokey's going to be wandering around down below. 30 on this Chug Jug. He's trying to dig into the bag of tricks. A whole team healing on top. That's Salco and Z-Link trying to wait for the perfect moment to go, but there might not be a perfect moment, so he has no choice but to start his move now. Shockwave to the front and instantly pops what's left of his heals. Looking down, Z-Link gets eliminated. He hears it, trying to take part in it. Salco's down there as well, but with only 8 builds left, he quickly uses those to try to build himself a shield. The zone is going to have him moving out further and further as he tries to get the shockwave effect. Spots out Salco, back and forth, bait and switch before Salco finally gets that elimination. Higher Liz, they're the only team left in this game. Salco's going to be down below, along with Spokey, the 2 solos underneath. They're going to clash for a quick second. Salco takes a shot, and the pressure from up above. Higher is just trying to be persistent, not let it go underneath his grasp. grass. He takes a little bit too much damage. Fall damage is real. Sauko's now in a 1v1. Him versus Liz. A huge HP and shield differential. But for Sauko, he does have the builds. Trying to go ahead and break his way up, get the high ground. But so far, he's being challenged every step of the way. Tries to go for a side jump before he's finally taken down. Sauko, even with 9 eliminations for the team, fall to Liz and higher. Sometimes it's not about the win, Pharaoh. It's about how you get the win. Sometimes it's about how you get the win, not the fact that you won. Three for 3. Yeah, no, I'm ready to watch NAC Dev because I think that was the last one for West. I think that was the last one for West. Who's playing in these ones?
I was like, bro, money is not that tight, bro.
You know?
Money is not that tight.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, guess what I said? I said, come take out my pocket, bitch.
I think that was DP. Oh no, DP said it.
Not bad though, honestly. Not bad.
Joke too.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. We're gonna try to get in replay mode again, Dev. That way we can watch all the fights instead of little moments here and there. Give me a second.
Well, I still love him. Like Mega's my boy. I love him. I don't think. I think the vibe just got weird when he was really close to Rad, and then when we kicked Rad out and we moved on from Agent. What did DP do? Bro, DP was wasted one day and fucking made a joke on stream about Maddie's Snapchat. Dude, like I think Maddie was in chat and we were like all streaming. He was like drunk and he was like, "Maddie, Snapchat?" Question mark.
That's actually a DP thing too.
It is. He gets wasted and says the dumbest shit, man. I remember that. Oh my god, bro. Wanted to kill him.
Right.
Respect? Hell no.
This motherfucker still posts on his stab stuff. Whenever we play kill.
Dude, your mic's so bad. Don't even try to explain the story.
How? I don't have noise suppression on.
That's a good joke. Now. Now. I don't know what it is.
Right?
Was Mega so? Yeah, Mega was sober. That's why I picked. Mega was just like dead sober. Like thought it was funny on stream.
It's good. Done now.
Was there any real fights that happened in the house? No, nobody beefed in the house. Everyone was actually like really, really close.
Focus in pilot.
It was just Oaks Pilot. Oaks Pilot was like the only. I mean, and then obviously like the me and Pilot shit. But like I don't really get like that mad at shit. Like I mean like I was mad in the moment, but like, bro, you just look at people different when they like do shit like that.
Are we con, by the way?
Yeah. I best for top. I best for roof. I got striker.
You got a gun.
One jumped off. He jumped off towards you. He died to fall. Died to fall right there. Died to
Yeah,
fall.
1 HP. Wait, he was 19 HP. What happened? Did you got? What? I hit that guy 90. What? How did he not die?
I got headshots, man.
Look how many he had to kill me there, chat.
Dude, I just got sniped, bro. How did that dude get a honey rifle that fast? Oh my fucking god, bro.
Did we think we were able to free fall?
Nah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. My brain just didn't work, bro. I'm so down to get off. I thought I was gonna be able to mantle, bro. I kind of rushed it. You tried to mantle? Yeah.
Someone, he was a Stinger SMG, that makes sense. The Stinger's just 10 times better than Flex, bro. He was 19 HP.
Dude, the Scrims is so boring. Like, I just waited fucking 2.5 hours for that, bro. I get to play 1 on spawn and then wait another 40.
What did I miss, Dev?
They just don't host enough.
I'm watching
Scrims,
it.
bro.
What did I miss?
Are we con, by the way?
Yeah. I best for top. I best for roof. I got striker.
You got a gun.
One jumped off. He jumped off towards you. He died to fall right there. Died to
Yeah,
fall.
1 HP. Wait, he was 19 HP. What happened? Did you got?
Holy fuck, my chat is just rage baiting. Practice all spawns.
Yo, Dev, you think we get the replay code from this?
We con, by the way.
You think we get the replay code from this?
I got striker.
We gotta go.
One jump.
Right there, I think. I think we can, dude.
He jumped out towards you. He died to fall right there.
Like if you were to get it right there,
Once we...
if you were to get it like right here,
He died to fall right there. One jumped out. He jumped out towards you. He died to fall right there. Died to fall.
I don't know how it works. What time?
He jumped out towards you.
Like 10 seconds, not 10. Yeah, around like 10 seconds in that clip.
He jumped out.
I think.
Say monkey.
Why are you mad, bro?
Okay, well, is paper in these scrims? No, paper no in these scrims? I know you said Carillion, so.
Yeah, they're retarded. They went all the way there. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. How much gold do you have?
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Okay, come. But there's still chests over here on me. Like, there's 3 guaranteed chests here. Ah, you don't have any slides. What are your mats?
Boom, 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 boom. 3-stream streak, Pharaoh. Don't worry, I'll see that. Rezi's pretty good too, dude. I don't know how you're doing. Are you screenshotting and going to Chat GPT? The GPTs? Chat GPTs?
I need 40 gold for sliders.
I wish I had hair like this, dude.
Was it, what was in the video?
I wish I had hair like this, man. Imagine if I had hair like this.
I don't know, it's spot bakes and sliders.
You think I would be more popular? Or like, I definitely would be
I
taller.
have 1.2k gold.
Stack.
It's shocks. I bought shocks. I'm buying you a check jig. Here. And then, how much? Give me your gold. Are you holding?
Ooh, okay. Nice decision making. I'm so shocked Fortnite's say, hey, let's do a new map. Bro, I'm a little surprised too, honestly. I'm a little surprised too, but I'm okay with it. All right, cool. We're going to pause as soon as...
195, holy shit.
Did you not make it in the scrim? Did not make it in the scrim? Okay. Is this so he doesn't, like, leak the off spawns? Is that so he doesn't leak the off spawns?
We're trying to loot like extra chests over here. I'm gonna start getting a little bit right too.
Yeah, I got it, Dev. I got it. Merritt's actually sent it to me, so we good. Shout out Merritt's one time for the one time. Merritt's is like one of the nicest people, dude. Bro, sometimes instead of like I didn't want to like disturb like Ozzy's stream at the Global Championship or whatever the event, the summit was, I would just be right there with Merritt's like, yo, you see that, dude? But then sometimes I did disturb, or I'll just be right behind in the camera. You know, it depends. It depends. It depends. Sometimes you want to, sometimes you don't want to. Well, sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Ooh. Okay, we do got a chaos. Doable. Oh, you don't have a chaos anymore. You have one shot. Fair. I hope Globals is better than Summit Land, because Summit Land was so good. The Summit Land was so good, so I'm hoping Globals is better than that. Hey, Jack is winning this right now. Goes from a 2v1 to a 1v1, and he's able to get out. That's a dub. CDZ, Electro here, Muzz, they won that fight. Another fight ending over on this side. Okay, does look like Electro lost to CDZ. We still got Curve and Higgs. Ager's Ritual. Break of the pistol, not the Baba Yaga. Yo, I hope Globals is on like the same patch as like an online something. I don't remember like the dates of when seasons start and end. That's my... Oh my god, Curve with a nice shot. Higgs in a 1v1 against Ritual. It's all or nothing here for the Battlewoods. It's actually another team on the outside. They're just letting them kind of fight it out, bro. Much respect to them. There's still a revive to be had. He heard the heals coming out from Ritual instead of going for a revive of his own. Does look like he's going to try to fight this one out. Ritual with the pre-fire doesn't land the shot there. Higgs trying to go out and around. Peeking through the window could be a great opportunity. The ramp goes down. He hears it. Trying to attack from the other side. Persistence is going to be the key here. Misses that chance to take the wall. Gets the revive. Ritual and Agers will stand tall. Once again defending the Battlewoods. The season ends in August, I saw. So if the season ends in August, then... Oh, he has Lechona! August 19 equals end of season, so they're not going to be on the same patch. Okay. Peter playing this session. We'll check right now. It does look like it. No, it does not look like it. I lied instantly. Sorry, take it back. We got a Rise Poyo mix. Virgo Shadow over at the Heatwave Harbor. Checking on the loot. Decent loot, honestly, for Heatwave. Cluster Coast, won by Muds and Visuals. Heat check right now. Decent loot again. Go ahead and check out the Golden Globe. Golden Grove, Booga, along with Braids underneath. Oh, nice shot by Braids. Putting the fight heavily in their favor. One shockwave coming out. Zonda is going to try to run now. Double shockwaves. Braids hot on the heels. Might not necessarily know exactly where he's at, but I think he saw him there at the corner of his eye. I'm not sure if he did. I know Spectator's a little different. This season looks like a new chapter. It really does. Obviously, with the weapons kind of being similar, that's where kind of you get that same feel. But in terms of the look, and I like it too. You get different biomes, different visuals. If the zone ends up here in the middle, you know, we're gonna have a crazy time. That's all I'm saying. If an end game zone happens right there in the middle, we're gonna have a crazy time. And I'm gonna be here for it. I'm gonna be happy for it. I'm gonna be here for it. Visuals and Braids back to the grow. Oh, Visuals and Booga. Booga and Braids. Oh my god, these duos are gonna make me crazy. Team Poyo can win globals, but Vico is probably the favorite. I think it's gonna. I think an EU team gotta be the favorite now, bro. Sky and Scroll, the way they played. The way Sky and Scroll played most of the tournament, bro. And you got to give Acorn and Bolts their flowers, too. Okay, a lot of action going down. Let's check the other side. Scare. Oh, a 30 tag. That one creeps through. That's not a bad shot from underneath. Jez takes a huge amount of damage. Not sure the bad peek from Penta, but, like, what are you doing? Yep, I did. I'm interested to see how serious Lacey is taking it, if that makes sense. He didn't play the first session of Scrims on West, but I think he had prior commitments, so you can't fault that. Oh, wow. Wow, what a big shot out of nowhere. They really did not see that one coming. Joe. Yep, I was about to say, who else is in the distance? Vert and Joe in the distance right now. Oh, there goes Vert and Joe trying to crash land in this situation. Shockwaving over. Just hold the revive! Sorry. Oh, my God. Scare is able to trade the downs, but not able to get the elimination. Playing Osmonds and friends, they join call and complain about me and Flo's winning. They join my call. I complain one time. They stop running Osmonds, bruh. Bro, that's what happens when you're good, bro. Lotto, that's what happens when you're good. You just cause issues in your friend group. King and Craze, okay. I expect decent things from King and Craze, honestly. I think I would not be surprised to see King and Craze top 10 at Globals if they keep playing the way they're playing. How do you get replay codes? From the streams. You go to the stream, you look at the top left, and you write it down. Or you ask your best friend Dev to help you out. I forgot Yamzo is in this one, landing over at Wonky Land. He's able to heal up, not in zone. Time for a 1v2 though. First shot, not going to be a game changer yet for Yamzo, especially in the 2v1 situation. Drops down one layer though. It's a chance to cause a little bit of confusion. Oh, again. Trying to fight back. Oh, big shot by Yamzo once more. 3 builds left. That's the tough part for Yamzo, but he's still not giving up just yet. Still fighting back, but it's the numbers game, the lack of resources. Josh and Yamzo are going to go down. No! Anybody but Josh and Zoe. Anybody. Ooh, we got the mythic Baba Yaga. Tries to go ahead and fire up. I know Chris is there. Is this Drew as well? I'm not sure. Yes, it is. Going to be Chris and Drew here. Shadow gets a double, taking out Mus and Penta. Just putting down pressure. Oh, Ager's able to connect with that shot on Drew, pushing him back further and further. If any of those shots could bleed through, that'll give him a huge advantage here. You even got Ritual. Just going ahead and buying the med kit real quick. Uh-oh. He did get 2 elims already. Remember, this is the off spawn. They won this fight. They won the off spawn of the Battlewood against Higgs and Curve. A third team was there, but they didn't interrupt the fight. Okay. Drew rotating out. Chris trying to do the same thing. He's going to go ahead and let one try to run away. This is where they can try to get an angle onto Chris, realizing he's lagging behind. Big 50 damage or so. Just like that. Chris and Drew, I'm not sure how well they're going to fare when it comes to Storm Surge, though. That's going to be the big question mark for them in the rest of this game. Big question mark. Jay's Chance up above. 20 and Chimp in here. Bobby and Diminish making their way in. Shadow and Virgo also making their way in. Rapid Skittles already there. Preston Sales. Wagers. So what's the meta loadout for the pros this season? I think right now, since the season's new, you're going to see pros carry like a mix of Striker and Chaos. But I think when tournaments happen, you're going to see a majority of the Chaos Reloader. You're obviously going to see the Exploder Rifle. You're going to see the Yaga Pistol. The Stinger SMG. Like a combination of that, depending on your playstyle. Obviously, Chug Jugs and Shockwaves. As of now, Shockwaves are just too good. Still. I think depends on rarity, Dev. I think when you have the Mythic and stuff, you'll carry that. But I think you're more than likely to carry the Flex or the SMG, depending on your playstyle. That's just my early thought process. I think we're going to have like a Chaos Reloader, maybe like a Flex SMG / Stinger SMG, Shockwaves, and Heals. Something like this. But obviously the Exploder Rifle more than likely, depending on your situation. Pistol might be the move for you. Yep. Like, as long as your teammate has the Exploder, you have a pistol. You just put pressure on walls. Some of the shots will bleed through. You'll be good. But obviously, you can't over peak where you're going to get tagged up in the distance by a whole nother team. But yeah. Damn. Siphon, still early, 4th zone. He's going to move to a 2-tick, but really nothing worried about. Cole, you just got to find anybody that's in. Anybody with a big, clear HUD. So I can't give you an exact name because it'll change every scrim for the most part, depending on if they're streaming or not. They're going to make it in. Aegis Ritual looking like they're fighting now. Maybe close by. It is going to be a 2-tick, and it is going to move to a 5-tick here soon. So they got to be on the move. Yeah, Oliver's a good one. I think we got the last one from Bucky, right, Dev? Seemed clear enough. No, I think Merritt's got it for me, actually. Merritt's got it for me. We were trying off of Bucky. Shadow gets an Elim right there. Rezi takes down the mod. Aegis Ritual making it on the edge of zone. We still got Booga and Braids to make it in. Further back, a Minish does go down. That's Chance. Chance and Jace. Oh, the exploder from underneath. That one's going to connect onto Booga. They're going to go ahead and pop Chug Chug first. They know they still got to go ahead and try to make their way in. It is going to go into a 5-tick. They have heals. We really don't want to have to use it if you don't have to. What is this? Shaken Sanctuary? Okay. Yeah, now it's just different angles coming in. They got to take their time. Shockwave still out. Booga might need to drop one of these Chug Jugs for Braids. Yep. He's going to need it. This is going to move to a 5-tick right now. Everybody's looking back. It's not going to get any easier for Braids and Booga. They have one Shockwave left. They literally have one Shockwave left. This is not going to be easy. Last of their bag of tricks coming out, but they do have a chance to rotate. They're going to go further away from the zone, but it gives them a little bit of a safe spot to move in. Visuals along with Muzz. They're going to rotate in from the south side of the zone. Craze King already there. Preston, Jojo, Aoxy Fishy deepest in. You got Rapid and Skittles on the line as well. Threats is already inside of the zone. Craze and King again. Liking what I'm seeing out of Craze and King this year so far. Like the potential of them. What's up, Isaiah? How you doing? Only 2 players are running around at solos right now. Top 52, Storm Surge still being a thing. Vert, Joe, 500 above. Aegis Ritual, 321. Looking all around, trying to see what they can find. Braid's taking a lot of damage along with Booga. Oh no, this is literally a nightmare right now. There's just so much spray coming in their direction. And it's really hard to survive, especially when other teams start to take notice. They have no choice but to drop down below. Booga's here along with Braids. They can get this heals off right now. That'll be good. Wouldn't this have been better to use and save the med kit? Ritual gets another elimination on the Chimp. Booga running out of builds. They get pre-edited by Poyo and Rise. Booga does go down. Does look like a revive attempt is going to try to come in. Braids is He's not trying to go ahead and give away the audio visual, though. No matter what, they're still getting pressured from underneath. A whole nother team. Poyo, Rise, they come crashing right back in. Finish what they started. Raids from up above. Tries to land the shot. Gets the box. Poyo dropped down to a sliver of HP, but a whole nother player again. Distracting. Braid just going through it left, right, and center. Purely trying to survive here. With Booga going down, it's not the best situation for him to be in, but Shadow and Virgo up above. First team looking like they're trying to take height. Drops the AR. He's going to stick to the Stinger. Just try to spray his way. 1,200 above. Zone opening up. It does look like Shadow and Virgo right now with 5 elims are going to take control of the rest of this game. We did see a Minish in the feed already go down early. Oh, big shot from Javi. Oh my God. Peekaboo. I see you. First down's coming in. Goes over the top. Tries to go ahead and spray his way through, but he gets sidelined. Threads and Veer out of nowhere. Threads gets the elim. Trying to reap the rewards. Chance has no choice but to leave this one out to dry. Tide comes out of nowhere again. Tide has been disrupting play after play and rotation after rotation. Really not anybody feeling comfortable here in this game. Rapid versus Threads. Threads taking a lot of damage. He got Rapid down to just a sliver of HP, but not enough. The Chug Jug is going to keep Rapid alive just a little bit longer. Threats making the sacrifice happen. Not sure if it's worth it at the end of the day because he's going to get dropped. Veer's now there. All the mats being tossed on over. Veer realizing, hey, this might not be a situation I get the revive, or at least not just yet. That was Boyo. That was Rise. They're the ones being persistent. Now they're approaching on the other wall. Shadow and Virgo out of nowhere again spraying in. 2 different teams joining into the mix, and it's going to be Veer who go ahead and goes down because of it. Shadow's going to fall. Virgo's now left by himself. It was looking sweet for a moment until it's no longer so. 8 HP sprayed from all directions. Virgo just trying to survive. If the dust can settle, he will get that Chug Jug off. Heals that are necessary. Shadow all the way towards the outside. He's trying to crawl his way back. I'm not sure if anybody's going to be able to see it. Seek does find it. Virgo is going to be left by himself. Golden and Ozone going ahead and pressuring down Seek. Not letting him Encrypted feel comfortable. That's going to play into the hands of Virgo, who drops down from above, trying to go ahead and get the elimination shot. One player's going to slide through. The second one barely makes his way to the other side before Virgo went ahead, returned to the scene of the crime, gets the elim there, but Rapid cuts Virgo's run short. That's a big elim from Rapid. Him and Skittles still alive. Didn't know where Skittles was at, but now we know he's back in the game. Madden and Cole, they went to the Summit land. Unfortunately, they did fall short. Craze still alive by himself, and it's Agers and Ritual with 5 elims so far. 5 eliminations. Looks like they're building up. They reunite. They cut their climb a little short. Madden and Cole on one side. Ozone's there as well. Making sure not to feel too much of the pressure, but eventually all that comes to an end. A whole body does get snatched up. Agents of Ritual now looking for an opportunity at the backside of zone. Sophia goes down. Agents of Ritual pick up their 7th elimination of this game. Instead of going for height, they're just trying to stay in the front side of the zone. Gold and Ozone, they go down. They might have qualified for the Global Championship, but they can't make it inside of the top 10 in this scrim. Rapid and Skittles going to get credit for that elimination. Holden Madden still running wild down below. Agents and Ritual as well. JoJo and Aoxy in the cut. Poyo and Rise trying to get as much practice in, even without their respective duos here. Anything is better than nothing. Noxie and Mason, they're in the mix. I'm not even sure if anybody's on high ground just yet, because it doesn't seem like it. Visuals is there. One team is up above. It's Agers and Ritual. They finally looked up. They realized nobody's contesting them, and now it's theirs for the taking. Ritual dropping down to reconnect, but that's where he takes a huge chunk of damage. 129, just like that. Vanishes like a magic act. Agers drops down low, gets the elimination on a JoJo Fishy, picking up the reward, the siphon mats, the material, going over the recycled builds though. That's going to make it hard for him to feel comfortable as he drops down, but his players shockwaving through. Caliper to Yuz, that he's going to land shot after shot. Damage keeps flowing through. Yuz trying to get backed up. Ritual now approaching onto the other wall, and they work together to get another elimination here, and it doesn't look like they're slowing down anytime soon. Rise, the next in their line of sight, he's trying to push up and make sure that Ritual doesn't feel comfortable before going right back down down low, but Ritual did enough to buy time for Adrians to heal up, and now they're back at full force yet again. Ritual finds another elimination on the Aoxy. That's 11 eliminations for the team, 8 for Ritual by himself. Caliper is the next in sight. Adrians knocking on the back door, just trying to break his way in, but he's gonna barely escape. Adrians trying not to bite out more than he could chew in any one moment. That's exactly why. Drops for the shot, gets tagged up on the other side, but he's ghosting Caliper till he eventually gets the elimination. Siphon gets his HP back on up. They're 13 now for the team. Ages and Ritual might be a scrim, but they're starting the season off on fire. Skittles barely not making it in. He's just a couple of steps short. Pollo down below. 1v2 situation. Well, you might have clutched it out in the Summit land, but that song is come and gone. Ages and Ritual are singing a new tune with 15 eliminations. I like that. I like that. I said that good. I said that good. You know, I said that good. All right, all right, all right. 15 elims? 15? I mean, it's just a scrim. So, I mean, it's just a scrim. It's just a scrimmage, you know? Masters of the Universe is out. Eban, She-Rod, Skeletor all here. What is this? The Dark Voyager? The Bark Voyager? I got the Bark Voyager. Nice. I just needed to make sure because I tried to queue in, bro, and it was not working. Where's the kicks? I tried to queue in and it was not working. So I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got it. How don't Bulks, what do I do? How do I check? Do I have to click on one of these? One of my skins? What do I do here? I don't know. Where's next? Recent purchases? What? Only some stuff. Wait, when did I get this? What is this? I'm not returning anything. Why would I return it? I bought it. You know?
Boots.
I have 450 gold.
540.
Oh, don't worry, Dev. I got it already.
Huh?
I got shocks. Should I just throw like fake over?
The king already gave it to me, you know what I'm saying?
Shocks it.
I don't know what else I'm gonna buy. Even if I were to get the V-Bucks back, I don't even know what I would buy.
I'm not getting the boots, right?
That's the thing. When was the last time you wore a football skin? I mean, that's not the point. When was the last time I wore any of this stuff?
There's 3 more of me.
You know?
Get them.
I don't even know what all this is, dude. Let's go. Are there any soccer player skins for the World Cup? There's some in the past. Let me see. Let me see.
6 minis, 1 big.
Got Messi.
Hold minis.
I don't have them. There is, but I don't have them. Let's see.
I'm going back to our thing.
6 minis, 3 med kits.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna be
Just
checking.
one that building over here. Here we go.
Okay.
Nope. Not right now, at least. Is Lechona here, bro? Bro, they never have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it.
They never have it, dude.
Fuck is this?
The day that gets in the item shop, I'll be the happiest.
I'm about to kill him. Fucker.
Yeah, no.
Nothing you can do about it.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
1,800 gold.
Bro, pause. Pause! Pause, dude. Are you finding 5.9 V-Bucks worth of stuff? 5.9K? Do you regret ever having made those purchases in the first place? Is that why you refunded them? Alright, where's the Higgs Aegis Ritual bout? Aegis Ritual, Higgs, Curve. That's what we cooking up. That's what we're cooking up here. Okay, Higgs gets one side, Curve gets the other. Age is a Ritual, cut themselves short. Ritual already landing some damage onto one. A contested other side. Reds is already down. Listen and Aloe are here. A 4th team? Why is there a 4th team? Kind of looting up off spawn. What do we got over here? Sharkman, Ishu. Jargoon, Carillion. Is this what you wanted to see right now? What's up, Junior? Okay, a little bit of the split POI here. They're going to split it. One north, one south as of now. Oh, from underneath, they're just spraying in, trying to fire back, but none of those shots are going to connect on the side of Carillion. Jargoon just trying to go up and over, but Muzz lands the first shot, kind of winning that exchange, or at least for the team. They do have a health advantage, especially now that Muzz is bleeding those shots through onto Carillion. 25 HP. I'm not sure what he's looking at here, but Muzz is still squeaking one through, trying to get the reload to come to fruition. Jargoon goes down, Carillion's going to go down, and Muzz and Fishwolves will win the fight at the coast. Jargoon and Carillion taken down off spawn. What do we have? Cole Madden versus Wemby. And oh my god, 1 HP. Oh my god, again, Wemby just trying to make the shots matter, but he goes down. Madden and Cole somehow clutch up and clutch up big. Madden and Cole. Okay, Poyo Rise. Over at their spot, Sinister Strip. Preston and Sales moving their way on over. Shadow Virgo, they're going to be safe. Most of the spots no longer essentially contested. Tides there at the top. Yamzo Josh looking okay. So this is going to be the only one that really here. Wemby is Boji? Okay. Over Reed, Cooper, and Javi. Okay. Okay. Not bad. If it was trios. Why does everybody think it's going to be trios next year? Let's just keep duos. How's this map for comp? So far, I don't mind it. There's a lot of chug jugs because of a apparent bug. So sometimes there's heal off, but other than that, it's not bad. Oh, I gotta find some socks. Let's find some. Really missed the whole thing, huh? Really missed the whole thing. Let's go ahead and rewind that real quick. And watch from Ages and Ritual point of view. Okay, so we can see Higgs and Curve. Got some early damage. Curve lurking around. Different audio visuals. You got to learn to play with something that's new here. It's a big change to some of these players' game plan. Listen. Being a huge distraction here. Uh-oh, now we can see how it happened. Aloe out of nowhere. Listen's already down. That's going to be a big elim for Higgs and Curve, though. But then that's where you kind of realize it's not Agers. It's not Ritual. Now Curve is down. Higgs gets cleaned up. Aloe's just one shot away from going down. Agers is going to finish that one off. See, Rain? It's not bad. I don't think it's bad. So far, the map itself, I don't mind from what I've seen. King and Craze just kind of rotating through. There's no real reason for them to be stressed here. Yamzo, Josh, fine on the other side. So this is probably going to be the most stacked part of the map for now. Okay. It feels bigger. It does feel bigger, but not like mountain range bigger, if that makes sense. It really did change the entire map, huh? Nothing in the middle. Wonky's over here. Latte's still at the north. Yeah, it really did change most of it, except for Latte. Depends on what shoddy it is, no? Some people just don't like it for their playstyle. Depending on what shoddy it is. Ooh, Virgo narrowly escaping right there. Not sure if he got that sixth sense. Oh, I have no idea. I know I saw it at Heatwave Harbor one of the games. Doesn't look like it's Wolf, I'll tell you that much. Josh Yamzo, we got Chug Jugs, we got Bigs, we got extra Chug Jugs. We're going to go and use the Gold Maven, though. Okay, so Yamzo. We're going to play aggressive, low ground, get in the box along with Josh. Basically one pump each. Get some knocks. Jason Chan still towards the north side of the map. Age of Ritual looting up the rest of the Battlewood. Does look like Battlewood and Golden Grove. Like I said, Calamari, Golden Grove a lot. Be having the legendary drop. Seems like a decent amount from what we've seen today. Is this usable? Take this off. What am I looking for? Mending machines. Because right now, just kind of looking at just like pure chest, Golden has a lot of ches. Battlewood has a lot of ches. Lifty Laws has a lot of ches. Wonky has decent amount. Sinister has a decent amount. Bro, Rain, it's because there's like a little bit of a bug where chug jugs are free in some vending machines and they're cheap. They're only $7.50. So most times you'll have teams buy a few chug jugs. See, a couple more here. 4 more here. House has 16. I don't think... Are there Sprite chests in comp as of now? Have I just not heard it? I wish, Lotto, bro. I wish. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I don't think there's that bug in ranked or pubs, though, either. What's up, Ali? I don't think there's that bug in pubs. Pure Void. Drew, is he trying to jump on H-Cube right now? Hey, the jump didn't work as good as he thought he did. Causers trying to fight back. Almost gets Drewbot boxed up. He's still trying to break his way through the top. Causers almost gets boxed up himself. Drewbot trying to put pressure back. Chris is there to go ahead and put even more. Trying to drop any hope he has of taking the Mary to the high ground. Making him kind of reunite with H-Cube towards the bottom, which might be a blessing for some cases. Might be a blessing in some cases. See what they have down below. I'll get big pots and med kits. Oof. Everybody else has 65 chug jugs. These guys have 2 med kits and big pots. Not trying to get aggressive off that, which isn't bad. What's up, Salt? Thank you for the follow, Salt. You too, Junior. Don't be shy, Junior. Jason Chan still moving in from the top side of the map. Not bad. 3 med kits, 300. Josh Giamzo went all the way towards the south from where they land over at Wonky Land. Diego's here on the south. Ozone, Golden. You got Rise and Poyo here as well. How long until we get Fortnite 2? Probably like next week, something like that. I think next week might be good. They're still fighting out here. Another team over at Calamari Canyon. Oh, he got him to cancel the big pot. Really has to drop down below. Like, Causers and H-Cube need to play like they have nothing to lose here. They don't have any mats. They just need to play aggressive. If they die, they die. It's a scrim. But they're playing to stay alive here instead of just playing, you know, to get PC. Now that team's going to get out with all their loot. H-Cube and Causers are going to have nothing to show for it. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me you left it open. Don't tell me you left it open. He did not. Okay, perfect. Now they're going to start having to farm up right now. See, they have nothing now. That team's going to get out safely. Christian Drew might be able to cut off the path, but other than that, I'm not sure. Dev, I think this is game... Hold on, what is this replay? Hold up. The reward, the Cypher Master Material. Might be game 2. So, one more after this, I think. Uno más. I'm just trying to look at like the leaderboard right now. Not bad, not bad. Not a bad situation to be in, right? Booga and Braids. I'm not sure how I feel about Booga and Braids, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how I feel about Visuals and Braids splitting up. That's the main thing. Why did Visuals and Braids split up? I don't know. Don't pulls far away. Booga and Braids instantly rotate. It's weird to anything that Braids a visual. It's really gonna be hard. I know I'm gonna mess up casting. I could tell you that now. They make it in the zone, which is not hard. Pollo towards the outside. Got Ages and Ritual just on the edge. Uh-oh. This is where Pollo and Rise can try to put pressure on the Ages and Ritual, but they're having it happen to them. Dash, Psycho, they're the ones part of that attempt to take down Rise and Pollo here in that moment. You got Ages and Ritual nearby. Mus and Penta. Crazy and... I want to say Crazy King. Yeah, Crazy King. A little bit more distance between them. Yamzo and Josh. Shadow Virgo. Like what we're seeing right now. What's up, Mirox? What's up? How you doing? 185 above, though. Yamzo just looking for any and all opportunities here. Super O is going to be built above Skittles and Rapid. Rapid and Skittles trying to block off that whole other edge. And this is where you can see they might try to focus on to the side. Chance for high ground. Skittles lurking around. If they have any information that it could be an inexperienced team up above, could be a green light to go. H-Cube does go down. Let's try to check everybody else that's going to be on this side of the zone. Muzz, Visuals. They made it in. Not too hard for them. Void and Pure. They're on top. Below them, though, Rezi. Couple more teams all trying to rotate in, but you see a good portion of the zone being pulled in their favor. Yamzo, Josh is trying to go ahead and rotate it. One hop. They hope that's going to be enough. 346 above. Josh taking some damage. Still not too much to worry about for them as a whole. Rise and Pollo still having to rotate for the backside of the zone. 248. Again, they should make it relatively easy. They have a combination of shockwaves here. Total of 6 between the two. Rise healing up just a little bit before they go ahead and try to rotate on out. Pollo lands a good shot onto one. That gets him 28 above the damage threshold. Not where I thought Pollo and Rise would be as we tune in, but it's a team that I know can handle the pressure from 28 to 138 and counting. Continuous shots connecting. More teams having to rotate in. They hear the shockwave. They use that as an opportunity to go. Another shot's going to be landed at a Pollo, but even them, they take damage. Joe, toe tag underneath. Even though it's not a big haymaker, it's enough to keep every team at bay. Stop them from getting aggressive and trying to move in, but Rise gets lost. He gets down. Opened it up into the wrong boss with Jason Chance there in that short second. That's going to leave Pollo by himself, getting sprayed from across the lobby. Agers actually gets credit for that elimination. Moving close, trying to get the loop, but so are so many other teams. Colin mad at being one. Connecting with yet another shot here. 415 above. For Ages of Ritual, I do like what I'm seeing. Consistency throughout these scrims. They're taking a liking to the new season. And it seems like it's going well for him. Spraying through, dash. Season taking pressure from the exploded rifle, and they instantly try to add to that. Stinger SMG, Flex SMG, just really trying to melt down these builds if it comes down to it. Josh Diamso just on the outskirts. They too are going to have to rotate on over. And for a lot of these teams on this edge, it's not going to be easy. Vert and Joe up above. Booga and Braids has some elevation, but everybody's going to have to rotate forward into this direction. Ages and Ritual just a little bit farther back. And if you look at high ground right now, nobody really has possession of that. Wagers. Duos there. Mirov's going to be down below. Kodak, Josh, and Yams are rotating across. Booga and Braids. They honestly, nobody has peeked through. This could be a good opportunity for somebody to try to take it, but they're not going to be able to hold on to it. It's only going to be a momentary spot, so I can see why now. Not wasting their time, not wasting their builds, not wasting any effort. Crazy King does look like they're in a little bit of a scramble. 497 above. Right across from them is going to be Braids and Booga. above them, a whole nother team, and this is where you got to pick and choose your moments wisely. That's Aegis and Ritual that are going to be up above, forcing Craze to drop down at least one of these layers. Uh-oh. 507 now. Josh gets to E them. Aegis and Ritual working for the perfect time to drop, trying to get a surprise on the King and Craze, who don't fall for the bait. Down below, Yamzo and Josh still running wild. They find themselves with their first elimination of the game. 500 and above. It's not always about eliminations. It's about practice sometimes. Zone moving on over. Relatively smooth zone for most of the lobby here. Not too many drastic elevation changes. As Muzz Visuals, they peek onto one side, but on the back, it's Taki, it's Ishu. They catch him off guard by surprise. Some damage going to be connect, but not enough. They have more than enough Chug Jugs to heal back on up before this next zone comes through. Josh, Yamzo, using that shockwave to try to one-hop to the other side. Yamzo, Josh momentarily get separated, but in the blink of an eye, they find their way back into the same box, reunited as a duo once again. Agers trying to pop out. Rapid trying to go ahead and take him down for it. Ishu feels the pain. Skittles gets credit for that one. Does look like Rapid's trying to drop down and get some of that loot, but he dropped down just a little bit too far. Lost sight of that knock and no longer able to make a play on it, so he has to reunite with Skittles a few layers above, but he instantly goes right back to work trying to make sure that Skittles gets pressured. Or doesn't feel the pressure, I should say. Still looking down, not wanting to let it go for free. Hottie's going to get dropped. That one's another elimination going to the side. Craze is able to escape barely from Muzz and Visuals, trying to break his way on in. Yamzo and Josh once again regain their composure, continue moving as the zone's opening up, sacrificing HP. That's something that's necessary for Yamzo, especially when you have the extra Chug Jug in the back pocket. Ritual, Fall, Age are still alive. You got a couple more duos just trying to go ahead and claw their way to the front side of the zone. Sometimes you just got to put one foot in front of the other. It's not Lotto. I don't know who it is. Golden and Ozone are playing together. For Yamzo and Josh, just getting to the front. Joe and Vert, though, they got different plans. Instead of being smushed underneath, they're just trying to take control of the high ground. That's going to give them a bird's eye view, a chance to figure out where everybody's at, who are the weak ones. And from Agers to Booga and Braid, they're changing targets very, very quickly. Now put a little bit of focus on to Skittles, on to Rapid, Chance, and Jace next. Everybody in this end game right now getting a little bit of pressure from that high ground. Jace and Chance, no choice but to drop down below, get the front side of the zone. But that's where they're cutting off past. They have to be careful. Visuals, Muzz, they're there as well. Rapid, Skittles, they get to the front side again, sacrificing the HP, building themselves a little bit of base. Hopefully they can heal from this. It's now or never for Rapid. The zone is not opening up just yet. He pops the heals just in time. Skittles as well. Now the zone is reaching them, and they should be back to full health. Noxie and Mason, though, they have plans of their own. They try to take one layer above them, but they get taken down for it. Yamzo falling as well. Rapid losing his teammate. Chance is going to fall. Everything getting destroyed here. Every duo being separated from their teammate. Even Booga going down, leaving it all up to Braids. Muzz losing Visuals here in this instant. He's going to get knocked. Muzz trying to survive, but he instantly gets taken down. Vert and Joe seem to be the only full duo left in this game, or at least the ones that seem to be the strongest. Joe dropping down. Everything comes crashing. Fall damage is there, and he's quickly running out of builds. You can see them trying to regain a little bit of composure. No extra Chug Chugs. For the high ground, as Jace goes up, gets the knock on to Joe, bringing it down to a 1v1 for Jace. This could be everything, but realizing he cannot get greedy here in this situation, he's already going to get the elimination. He goes right back down below. Wagers in the same fight, 1v1 against Josh. He's going to fall. Jager's going to get the elimination. Siphon keeping him alive. He ends up in the same box as Rapid, but the elimination does get stolen by Mason. Wagers scrambling around, trying to gain some sense of what is actually going on here. Top 5 teams left in the game. It's Northern, Caliper, one of the duos that are actually left. Noxie and Mason are going to be the other, and then we have Solos. Vert on high ground is going to be one of them, trying to put pressure, get them to collapse, and that's going to work, at least for one of those two teams. But for Noxie and Mason, it's a 2v1 situation. They already have 4 eliminations here, and you got to imagine the Chug Jug, the feeling of confidence here, if it does come down to it, especially against Vert in a 2v1 67. Builds left, and this is where he's all out. A little bit of HP, scrambling to try to make a play, but it's Mason and Noxie who smother him down and send him right back to the lobby. I don't know who that is, bro. Because Golden and Ozone are Golden and Ozone. Could be Slepsy. Could it be Slepsy? I don't know. Might not be Slepsy. NAE Spirit. I could have done better. Thank you so much. I'm guessing you like East. All right, I forgive you. West is better. We know. This is possible? This is possible? Why is this possible? How do I check who did this? So I delete him off my friends list, Deb. How do I check who just did this? Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. Hold up. How do I do it? I don't know, Dev. I don't know who gifted me this, to be honest. Okay, where's that picture? I don't even know where I put that picture at, bro. It has to be in this one then, right? Where is this folder? Where is it? Where is it? I want to know, like... I want to know, like... Huh? I just want to know who it is. That's all. I'm gonna Google right now. Who gifted me a skin on Fortnite? What does Google say? Okay, I can contact, bro. I'm not even gonna say, bro. I have an idea, but I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really use that emote, but is that not the weirdest thing? Why give somebody if you're gonna refund it? You know? Bum, bum. All right, when's the next scrimmage?
No.
Well, who's next? Was Liam still playing? Nope. 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 Don't worry, we got the off spawn. Pete and Elite? What's up, Mike? I'm just trying to see, like... Yeah, I don't know. I just want to figure out who it is, dude. That's all. What's up, Aline? Obviously, they're blocking it. Everybody else is gone off spawn. Just waiting for the last one. Waiting for the last one. No, I don't think you were either. I have an idea who I think it might be, but I don't fully remember. Bro, are we listening to TikToks? We are listening to TikToks, huh? Is Bug playing? Yeah, he is. Him and Braids are playing together. We've been watching it. We've been keeping a close eye. Epic support. Here we go. Bro, I have to log in? Let's see if this is my password. It is. All right, let's see. All right, all right, all right. There we go. We're gonna figure this out, bro. Work sucked today. Took forever, bro. Did you get any Pokemon packs though? Huh? We got one more game, Mike. One more game. Bro, it's a lie, bro. It literally, his player support just said that, you know? How do you open up a ticket, bro? How do you open up a ticket? Okay, we got the code. We at least got the code. You got 2 minutes to wait. We'll be in the game. Give or take. Give or take. Bro, come on, dude. Got a little bit to go, a little bit longer. Do I need to be ranked for the dip cup? Yeah, I think gold. I think you do need gold. What did they add this season? They added so much. What do you mean? There we go. Are you watching West Scrim? No, this is last Central game, Dev. Last Central game. Oh, after? I don't know, Dev. I don't know. I'm not sure. Make sure you use code ITSPR when you're buying V-Bucks. Make sure you use code ITSPR in the item shop. ITSPR. Alright, where are they? There they are. The fight we've all been waiting for. Do. How do you open a ticket, bro? This thing will not let me open a ticket to save my life. Or where do you go to open a ticket? You know what I'm saying? I programs, publishers, subscriptions. I open up support and support don't help me. Open ticket, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Agers is good right here. Higgs and Curve underneath. Okay, not bad. Just trying to go ahead and get as much loot as possible. They're eventually going to fight. They've been fighting almost every single game. Even getting third-partied. Muzzy Visuals, one Elim. Looking for Jargu. Might not be able to find it. Josh Giamzo looking all right. Booga and Braids, again, looking all right. I really just asked them, like, how do you even open a ticket at this point? It's not working. Bro, what is this? Bro, what won't this work? Yo, Crafty, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, this is what we're looking for. All right, Curve and Higgs putting pressure down. Higgs isn't exactly there, so Curve is doing this all by himself for the most part. Bro, I'm trying, bro. I hate AI, bro. You can't do anything with AI. They tell you your problem's not important enough. It says, go here. Open a new support. You won't let me open a new support ticket. That's the thing. You won't let me. Why does the Spire sound like... It really does. This really does sound like the Spire rifle, doesn't it? Now that you mentioned it. It really does, dude. I'm just trying to figure this out right now, and there's no way for me to open any sort of support ticket. Backing off. Age of the Ritual. Shockwaving up. Curve takes a lot of damage. 94 HP. Still getting sprayed from the other side. But Age of the Ritual is being persistent. Another big beam onto Higgs. 26 HP. That's all he has left. Age of Ritual once again going up. They don't want to let him practice. They don't want to let them feel comfortable here at the Battlewood. Agers with a good amount of damage is going to get the knock onto Higgs. But Ritual gets the cleanup, taking down both Higgs and Curve. Oof. It's going to be a tough one. Dun, dun, dun. Adi here, Sinister Strip already out. Do we have some bad POVs right now? We do got a couple bad POVs. Couple bad POVs. There we go. Golden and Ozone now appear. We got Poyo and Rise. Looks like they're in a fight right now. Bug Alive, I do believe so. I do believe he's just towards the outside right now. When did that Humble skin come out, actually, Dev? Because that's when we might be able to figure it. March 13th. I'm figuring this out, bro. March 13th. Was that 2025 though? Yeah, 2025. Okay. I'm about to figure this out too, man. The event was mid, not gonna lie. I didn't mind the event, no? Wasn't like, why was it mid to you? It had a good plot twist. It had everything you needed that would be good in an event. Alright, let's see if it's here, Dev. Let's see. Okay. Dude, I'm really gonna figure it out. And then, you know. Yeah, no, I was like a second. I was on my phone, dude. Booga and Braids versus Rapid and Skittles. All right, Booga shockwaving up, trying to get the fight in his favor, but he gets tagged up to the side. Braids is the one that shockwaves up next. Not a bad situation to be in. Skittles shockwaving up yet again. I want to see him play aggressive, dude. That's what I want to see. Go for the Elin, bro. Flip this guy like a table. Did I ever go back to the lobby? I don't think I did, dude. What the heck? Okay, so maybe it wasn't this one. Bro, why did it bring me all the way back here? Wish there was an easier way to do this, you know? Okay, we're getting there. Has to be this one, dude. Where in Pro Club Zone when you play ranked or my friends list? Do you have a squad? I don't have a squad right now. I'm gonna try to play with my boy Elmo. After that, I don't know. I do want to play though, but I don't know how long I'll be playing. Does that make sense? Okay, so it's not this one. I'm also looking to see, you know, who's the rat, you know? Who is the rat? Dude, this guy's name is Tippy T, and why have I seen him before? Okay. Diego's gonna get taken down. We got potential here. Do. No, I'm not gonna be able to find it here. I'm so distracted. I don't know. I gotta look another time. I'm doing good. Wheat, how you doing, bro? Wheat, do you have that long streak still, or did you lose it? Did Wheat lose the streak? That's the question I have. Golden ozone underneath. Booga trying to get out. Paper. Was this Resi or Eulogy in paper? You lost it? Oh, what did you make it to? 99? 100? Honor code, but... He did not lose it. He got the 100 streak. The 100 streak. 100 streams in a row. I'm honored. I just want to let you know I feel honored, bro. We're gonna have a conversation soon. 100, bro. Like Kai Sinat don't even have a 100 stream streak. Gonna go from a 2-tick to a 5-tick. They have med kits. They have chug jugs, so they're gonna be able to make it in relatively easy. Booga ritual. I'd say Ager's ritual. Underneath, inside of the zone, just trying to clear out space. Who else still trying to make it in? We still got Muzz towards the bottom. Well, we had Muzz towards the bottom. We had Muzz. Shadow and Virgo off on the side. We got Mythic out of Virgo. Hit a fire steak and cheese wrap. That sounds good, bro. A fire steak and cheese wrap. Yo, Winston. What's up, Winston? What's up, Rifty? Hope you guys are doing all right today. Hope you guys ate good. Ooh, big shot. 2019 to Harden. Come on, Shadow. Just walk him down. Walk him down, bro. Walk him down. Ooh, some of that sprayed through. Didn't crack the shields. Hey, got him weak. Ooh, he gets another wall. Closing down options here. Closing down options. There we go. Keep walking him down. Virgo's there on the other side. Keep walking him down little by little. Oh, breaks the shield onto Sync. Brando being a nuisance in the distance. Hey, any damage better than no damage for Brando. Again, Brando taking advantage of this fight. Third party's on over again. Sync taking a little bit of the focus. Shadow, Virgo, momentary separated, but they cut off the path of Sync. Shadow gets the wall, quickly stolen away. Sync is there, trying to back up. Virgo still hot on the heels, gets the chop, not letting him escape, or at least not for free. Shockwaves him outside of the zone for Virgo. Knows he has to try to make his way on in. It's now or never. Even with that elimination going to the side, they're not going to be able to reap the rewards. But Shadow taking down hard, and he is. There's a whole new season. It feels the same in some aspect, and it feels different in others. Zone closing up. Rapid Skittles here. 20 off on the side. Braids by himself. Booga has just been eliminated. Zone pushing forward for Braids. Not too far of a journey to go on this next one, but being a solo, that's where things are going to get rough. Yamso. Josh fighting towards the outside. 10 tick. That's a lot of damage right there, but Yams will find his way back. Josh now putting pressure down on the Rapid. The bait and switch is in, and now they're going to be able to chance to heal up here and get ready for this next rotation. One of the farthest in the lobby for Yamso and Josh. But with most of the lobby already on their way over, fully boxed up, ready to make another hop with it, that's going to make it easy for Josh and Yam to find this first step of their journey along this path. Top 20 situation here. Shockwave number 2 coming out. Again, going up, over, taking it one step at a time. They don't have to leap and bound their way in one shockwave. They're just going to go ahead and take their time, make sure they're safely across the water instead of anything else. Wade still here, rapid. Skittles from the outside, moving in from the south to the north now. Golden by himself. No who's in sight, but for Javi and Menace, they have each other as well. Ager's Ritual. Not sure if they're still alive in this game, but we do got Chaos and Brando. The return of Chaos and Brando. Ritual, Agers, both down. Well, I asked where they're at. Well, and yeah, we saw. We didn't see, but we saw. We know now. Adi, Chaos going to the backside of the zone, kind of trying to IGL. Yamzo and Josh still here. Plenty of heals in these Chug Jugs. Whole team in front. That's Shadow and Virgo. Josh, Yamzo working together. Missed an opportunity there, but at least they didn't take damage themselves. Shadow and Virgo, Josh, Yamzo, probably the 2 deadliest teams still alive in this lobby as of now. And then you got Skittles and Rapid. And if they could certainly find a hot streak here, as Golden lurking towards the outside, waiting for Josh and Yamzo to try to make their way on out. Doesn't find any success landing the shot, even though Josh still ends up in the wrong box. He's going to get knocked. Yamzo trying to save the day, build themselves a little bit of a cushion to work with. Virgo's there on the other side. He's the one that got credit for that knock, but he's now being pressured by Chaos and Brando on the other side. Yamzo going for the revive, has to slow things down. Virgo's still spraying his way in. Shadow is there as well. Yamzo looking like he's going to try to stick the revive here. I'm not sure if it's going to work out. In fact, I'm positive it's not. Yamzo, at least he tried to make the play happen. Unfortunately enough, it gets cut short. Still has 2 different Chug Jugs, builds in front of the zone, gives himself some space to work with. A momentary sacrifice. Skittles Rapid sacrificing as well. Gold into the backside of the zone. He knows if he makes it to the front, gives himself time, he can't heal up. Meanwhile, Avi and Aminish, they've just been dominating zone after zone here. Nails, you just noticed, most valuable Puerto Rican, my brother. Avi and Aminish, they got high ground and really haven't looked back from this opportunity. Pressuring down when they have to. But only when they have to. You see them sprinting up mats. They don't want to become the focus. They know how the tides can turn in a moment's notice. Chaos, Brando, they're still down below. But his Braid's the one that you got to worry about by himself. Gets pressure from up above and even jumped on by a whole nother team. Shadow and Virgo still underneath. Poyo and Rise, they're the ones that were looking for that elimination. They have 3 so far. And now Poyo just needs some time to heal. 2 builds left for Rise, trying to farm out just a little bit. Gonna need a miracle here. Gonna need an elimination. Whether they find the opportunity to create it themselves. Yamzo is gonna be the one up in front. Misses the opportunity for the toe tag. But they're gonna get that overdrive effect in the box. This is their chance to try to go ahead and push their way through. They know Yamzo might be there by himself, but the zone kind of cuts back in their favor. A couple eliminations fall right before their very eyes. That's a chance for them to scrabble. They get more than enough of those builds, and for Rise, he realizes with 2 extra Chug Jugs in the inventory, they can make this play happen. Chris, Drew, they're there. Hobby in a minute. They're trying to shockwave down. They got a couple of eliminations. They're just trying to get as much of the resources for their efforts as possible. Yamzo ends up in front, gets the elimination onto Mason, gets the siphon, but he gets sprayed down by Shadow. They meet again in the front side of the zone. They each get respective eliminations. Shadow and Virgo, they bring their total to 7 eliminations here so far. Poyo and Rise down below. Shadow and Virgo, they got the eliminations, which means they got the materials. Now they have a chance to look back. Another elimination, and Shadow takes down Chaos. There are 8 eliminations and counting. Brando trying to sneak through. Only a quick shot is going to land. Not enough to get the elimination, but for Javi in a minute, they got another one up above. They have been steamrolling Elim after Elim. They're total to 8. Probably some of the most total eliminations in this game so far. Shadow and Virgo look for another one to add to their total. Wagers, though, able to escape. Barely finding a crevice for him to hold on to. Javi dropping down from above. not knowing where the opportunity is at, but he finds it, gets some good damage on Shadow, probably the big threat in their path right now for Javi and Diminish, and he lands not only shots on the Shadow, but Virgo as well, trying to slow down the run, but eventually it looks like Javi gets caught out, overestimates how much health he has and how many ticks he can take. He's going to fall, leaving Diminish by himself in this situation, even with 8 eliminations. It all comes catching up. 2 for Chris and Drew down below. A little bit of focus on Poyo and Rapid. That one gets slowed down. Shadow, Virgo, they say, hey, high ground, this might be our chance, especially since they realize Diminish is solo as Shadow goes up, gets his 10th elimination of this game, and they are not looking back. Only one solo is going to be left alive, and for right now, that is going to be Wagers. Chris and Drew trying to get from point A to point B. They get through to the front side of zone, but most of their focus instantly goes to the high ground on the Shadow and Virgo, but they cannot get lost. They cannot lose track of everything in this game because Rise and Poyo, that's a whole hungry duo down below waiting for them to make that mistake, but without very many builds, they have to drop down. They have to play that ultimate low ground without very many options for themselves. Chris goes down. Shadow gets the elim, but he falls himself. He was trying to get all of the loot, and it's Drew. He's scrambling around, barely gets the siphon in time. Plenty of solos left around. Virgo, he has more than enough when it comes to a healed off scenario, but Poyo and Rise, they're ready to play Disruptor. 2v1 situation here. Siphon comes into play for Rise, but no extra heals in their inventory. They have to look for Virgo, and they're on a clock. As soon as time runs out, they're not going to get that chance, but Rise may have spotted Virgo trying to go underneath, using the Chug Jug, trying to time it right so he doesn't waste it on shields. Poyo and Rise are looking, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to find him because they're following the zone. This is their only chance or their only hope to give themselves a win here, but Virgo out of the first Chug Jug. 300 left in his inventory. Another Chug Jug by behind. Poyo's now going for the hunt, trying to figure out where he's at, but he's not on the right track. Rise might be, but it's too little, too late. Rise and Poyo will fall. Shadow and Virgo with 11 eliminations over the last game of the session. I don't like the Chug Jugs. I don't like the Chug Jugs. I'm going to let you guys know I do not like this many Chug Jugs. There's too much heals. I don't want to cast a heal off. I don't want to cast a heal off. Because look at it. Look at it. We'll watch it again. Tell me if you guys enjoyed this. Tell me. On the Shadow and Virgo, but they cannot get lost. They cannot lose track of everything in this game because Rise and Poyo, that's a whole hungry duo down below waiting for them to make that mistake, but without very many builds, they have to drop down. They have to play that ultimate low ground without very many options for themselves. Chris goes down. Shadow gets the elim, but he falls himself. He was trying to get all of the loot, and it's Drew. He's scrambling around, barely gets the siphon in time. Plenty of solos left around. Virgo, he has more than enough when it comes to a healed off scenario, but Poyo and Rise, they're ready to play Disruptor. 2v1 situation here. Siphon comes into play for Rise, but no extra heals in their inventory. They have to look for Virgo, and they're on a clock. As soon as time runs out, they're not going to get that chance, but Rise may have spotted Virgo trying to go underneath, using the Chug Jug, trying to time it right so he doesn't waste it on shields. Poyo and Rise are looking, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to find him because they're following the zone. This is their only chance or their only hope to give themselves a win here, but Virgo out of the first Chug Jug. 300 left in his inventory. Another Chug Jug by behind. Poyo's now going for the hunt, trying to figure out where he's at, but he's not on the right track. Rise might be, but it's too little, too late. Rise and Poyo will fall. Shadow and Virgo. That was such a good game up until that. That was a decent game up until that moment. Up until that moment. Still trying to figure out who refunded my skin. Oops, I did not mean to ready up. Yo, Elmo, is Elmo on? Is Elmo on? Why did I right click it? Elmo is definitely not on. What's up, Biscuit, bro? How many people can fit into a ranked lobby? Is it 4? Is it trios or duos? Is it trios or duos? 3? What's up, Mango? What's up, brother Mango? Are you telling me there's no trios? I don't understand. So you're telling me there's only ranked duos? That's real? This is reload. Okay, I was about to hold on. I was about to flip. I'm like, why is there all of a sudden I see the Scrims leaderboard. I don't have it, bro, or I would show you the Scrims leaderboard. If I had it, I would show you. I don't have it. So in order to play BR, I have to play... But we just had a third person in here, Trinity. We literally just had a third person in here, and it didn't let us start the game. Hold on, let me see. Let me, like, he would get first. Let me see real quick. Yeah, look. I would think grenades, because it's a team movement. Grenades, shockwaves are still better. Maybe because it's West. Don't tell me that, bro. Bro, can you this thing get off?
Change the game mode.
Yo, don't talk to me, bro. I'm just kidding, Biscuit, by the way. Wait, you can't play that on West? You can't play trios on West? Is that not wild? I don't know. Could be in my other bag. I changed it back to West. Hold up. Did that work? Yo, ready up. Let's see if we broke it. 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 I don't know. I think this is not going to work. I don't think this is going to work. Oh my God, it worked. There's no way we're actually going to be on West though, right? We're going to be in a lobby by ourselves on West? Huh? What? West? Oh, wait, we out. We out. We on West now. Nah, I'm on my 20 ping, bro. I'm on my 20 ping. Alright, hold on. I gotta get in Discord. Hold up. My bad, Biscuit. Now, what's up, Biscuit? Where we landed, bro? What's the good spot? Sinister Strip? I'm down. Sinister Strip it is. I don't know how, you know, see we got 18 ping still, so that's good. I'm gonna try something.
There's only 70 people.
That's fine, bro. Free ring. Oh, that's not how it works? You have to cut your glider after, I guess? I have an extra shotgun down here. I have a bunch of extra shotguns, alright?
Okay.
You're on the other side though from me. I need a freaking
Is this other guy in the cord?
no.
So you could
But,
drag him?
no, he doesn't have a mic, but he's really good.
Okay. I got the legendary key
up,
card
Louis?
or epic key.
Alright. Are we gonna jump on this or what? What are we doing?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it seems like we're lurking over here, me and him.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
like
what is
underground and
this? Oh, I gotta save John Wick's dog. John Wick.
I'm like stuck underground.
Guys, I just earned John Wick's dog. I just have John Wick's dog. Okay, my bad. What is this? I don't want that.
Duh.
Oh, 40 on one?
Coming.
I think it's a 2v1.
Oh my god.
Oh my
fuck.
god. Okay, well. Come on, dude. You have the simple. There we go. There we go.
Now you got my side. No.
Try. This kid's good. He's good. Bro, you really got. That's alright. I can't even complain, bro. Hopefully you don't revive it. I just don't like why like I don't know. I thought I'm pretty sure. I gotta freaking put my wireless mouse. Oh, where's my thing? There we go.
Oh, it's not letting me ready up now. Oh, there you go.
There we go. My mouse, hello? There it is. How you doing though? What's up, Chase? You know where Cold lands this season? I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly where everybody's actually landing just yet. I still think there's time for things to switch up. I'm not back in the lobby. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Get back in the lobby. What do you mean my bad? Oh, hold up. Is this... Okay, hold up, bro. No, I'll handle that, bro. That guy's just been weird in this chat a bunch of times. I give a benefit of the doubt, but don't worry, Triple T. Don't worry, Triple T. Haven't said anything? No, not you, Coop. Not you.
Have you refunded any skins that you bought in 2021?
No, I'm not gonna, Oh, now I know. This is the same. This has to be the same Coop, bro. Both of these guys can be weird in another chat. Both of those guys, they always come in together, and I'm pretty sure they're the other guys that I've banned before, but I'm not 100% sure. Are we going same drop?
Are you sure? Yeah.
All right. I'm not 100% sure, but the other guy's name was also Coop. I can't. They really switched this pickaxe animation, huh?
Yeah. It looks better.
Looks fast, if that makes sense.
What's the aim in feature?
You can mark a drop better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Here,
it's
come on, mark it. Oop, that's the drop map. Oop, that's the drop map. No, I'm kidding. You watched that movie today? Was it good? I definitely remember PAX. Was it good though? I saw a fight scene and it seemed pretty good for the fight scene. I started the movie. I don't really know like the history of like He-Man and all that, so I really can't complain if that makes sense.
He's 1 HP. Hit him 50 way with pistol.
On the other side.
I killed him. Let me glide in late.
Somebody had
23.
Is he above me?
He can't see me. Nah, I think
No, he's under me.
the
He's under me. He's under me.
Okay. You get him a finish real quick?
There we go.
Oh shit. I need to get the mat.
I think there is 2 people on me though.
I think teammate's on me. Teammate went in bush. I'm gonna go to you. There's
I
guys
have,
right
I
here.
have a key. Oh,
No
I didn't
way.
even get to build, dude. I'm gonna try to get you on the other side of you. I could drop you mini. I'll drop you some mats underneath.
Ready to get a spray.
Another kid, or is this the
You
same
have pistol bullets?
Pistol bullets? Yeah, just drop. We're getting 2v1, just shooting it out.
Yeah.
Can you give me the battle pass, please? Yo, if you got 200 stream streak, I'll give you the battle pass. There we go.
Good 11. Nice.
Feels so rusty. Is that not fair, dude? You support by watching the stream. I support you by buying you a battle pass. Only 200 different days away, you know? 200 different days.
And his pistol actually isn't too bad now.
I think that's like super fair. I've never seen anything more fair in my life. I think you guys looted over here. No. This has got to be looted.
I don't even have much loot myself.
No, I don't doubt it, but I'm just. I know that was probably looted. There we go. Yo, Wings, yeah, dude. I don't know how somebody refunded me, dude. Somebody hit me with that good old refund, bro. How do I do it? I have no idea. Yeah, bro, somebody refunded a gift. Yeah, you can refund gifts, dude. Somebody refunded a gift they sent me. Straight ahead. I don't have mobility, but I'm going to that direction. It was only one reboot.
I don't even have a shotgun yet.
I feel like the movement's a little different.
Yeah.
I believe there's fighting probably coming on over here.
I'm going
Oh,
away.
I got one behind me. Dude, what? Right here. Are you guys not here?
No.
Okay, well, it sucks that you guys aren't here.
They're getting dirt for it, dude.
No, I'm the one getting freaking jumped on right now. Where were you guys at?
You didn't say you left.
What is there to loot? You guys said there's no loot.
I beamed on. Wow, that AR is very cool.
I guess that's on me, but I guess since I got rebooted and you guys said there's no loot, like, what are you guys still doing in the POI?
Wow.
That guy's weak.
Yeah.
Those are my builds on the card. You can just drop down and get the card, you know?
No way I can knock one.
How do I refund? I need to know. Can you make some boss calls to figure it out? It's like in your settings. Somebody showed me in the stream. If you go back in the stream, you can probably rewatch it and see.
Settings, go all the way to the right, and recent purchases. All these guys don't have any heals, it's over.
I don't see gifts on it. I don't know. I think it's just those are the things you're allowed to refund. Whether if it's a gift or not. I have no idea. Somebody refunded me and I just want to know who it is so I can delete them. You know what I'm saying? Why would you want people like that on your friends list? You like playing or watching Fort more? It depends on the day. Like right now, it's give and take. Because, again, I just thought, you know, they're with me. Again, I could have looked at the mini-map to know they're not with me, but it's just... Depends on the moment. I really do like watching Fortnite. So there's that. Oh, I'm dead. Fresh out the reboot, dead. No more builds. He's on top. Nobody's gonna shoot at him because I have no builds.
I shot him.
Okay. Well, I have no builds, so I have to go. Yeah, thanks. You have some builds? No?
I'm installing them.
No, still no builds.
100.
Have some builds? Caps,
Dead.
No, not you. No? Okay. Guess no builds for me still.
Can you come up to me? I could drop you.
I mean, he was just literally just reviving me. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I was popped up.
Like, why do you need more loot? This kid will be the death of me, I swear to God. That does not make sense, bro. Why do you need more loot, bro? I'll kind of hold for the power slide.
You see any mats?
No. I ended up getting some. But it's just, he does that all the time. Like, he doesn't need the loot, but he's trying...
He just grabs it?
Yeah, like, he doesn't need the loot. I have an empty loadout, no builds, but he's still just greedy. Like, I have no ammo, actually, because of him being greedy for everything.
What do you need?
Ammo. Thank you, bro. He just takes everything. Thank you. Like, there was no reason for him to want to go for that body other than, I don't know.
Is there a vending machine nearby?
Yeah, right. What does me landing have to do with anything? Like, I'm landing, like... And I had nothing. I had 0 builds, remember? Remember when I had 0 builds?
Yeah.
No, not you, like Mike. Mike is in the chat. Like, I had 0 builds. You had like a full loadout and everything, but you should let your teammate get that. 'Cause imagine we got in a fight right after that. I had no ammo. But again, at the end of the day, I don't really care. I'm gonna get mad in the moment just because you leave me with no loot. But and I guess maybe the reason why it's most frustrating is because it's a common thing. With your 2 pickup buttons, you know what I'm saying? Where are people, dude? Over in front, here.
I have no momentum. It's like I feel like it's harder to find shockwaves now.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how this thing works. Yo, somebody's like literally on me.
Come in.
Crack him. You got him or no?
Beam the guy above you guys.
Somebody's in the distance here, so be careful. I cracked one. Alright. You good?
You good, Jacob?
Yeah. This guy's weak. Yeah, he's not weak, but I had him 12.
Yeah, hard. I'm popping chug real quick.
You're good. You're good.
You on me?
Just keep backing up if you can. I'm behind you.
Yeah. Oh my god, man.
Keep backing up. The other one I cracked. The one that cracked you, I cracked him.
Nice. I'm healing again.
Good.
Popping big.
One of them's down. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this AR is overpowered. You have a donut. And, bro, you saw how much damage I did right there? I forgot. Damage doesn't matter, bro. All that matters is elims nowadays. I forgot. Kept those guys pinned down. My teammates were able to stay alive.
I just knocked myself back in the storm.
Come on, give me some gloves. Give me some gloves. Come on, I'll take some.
Kids on me. A whole team on me, actually. Holy SEAL Team 6. 100?
I have to heal. Oh my god, I forgot how strong that thing is.
Crack.
One's right in front of me. There's 2.
Crazy. Cracked one.
Yeah, the other one got me though.
$27 on that guy.
My bad. I didn't mean to freaking. I didn't mean to do that, Mike. Well,
My shot. Team.
oh.
Holy shit. Good one. Wow.
Oh, you? Oh my god. Where did this guy even come from? Good job on him. There's another one, Mike. Just so you know, there's 2, okay?
I'm coming. 100.
I'm underneath. You guys are fighting. Let's go. Let's go.
Crack both.
I'm not telling you to come back for me. I'm just saying you can. So,
Dead.
don't worry, I'm making it. I'm safe right now. I'm safe right now. I got the best teammates
Dead?
in the world, dude. Pretty sure that the guy isn't like an AI chatbot. He's real. No, I believe he's a real person. I just don't believe he's a real person, if that makes sense.
This guy's lurking on me somewhere.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Dude, he was just straight here. I killed 2 of them. Yeah, so yeah.
Cracked him. He's literally 1 shot. Come on, get him. There we go. Like, anyone type that? Those are the type of people like that just hide around the internet and just like, you know, they're in like middle school, high school, and they think booger jokes are funny. Even though like a good booger joke is funny, you know what I mean? I feel like they just come in here with like the same accounts over and over and over. You know what I mean? Guess what? What's up, Dev? I didn't get a single elim that game, I don't think. I got like 200 damage though. 300, 400, 500 damage. What is this? Dog, pen and ink? I got the John Wick dog. There's nothing wrong with boogers. They taste good, bro. Like...
What the ew? Someone keeps trying to log into my Epic Games account.
They hurt?
Vorte code.
What about your ears? What do you mean your ears hurt? Why do your ears hurt? You back now, by the way, bro. I'm about to boot everybody except for Elm. No, I'm just kidding. How you liking the new season, Elmo? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Watching 3, 2, 1. It's all good. I feel like it's much easier to go like 200 HP to 0, but maybe that's just me getting beamed from peeking too much. Maybe that's just me for peeking too much, you know? Still level 1? What the heck? What is the ARs? What do you mean? They suck midair. They're projectile. I think some of them are projectiles, so it's not hit scan. So it's not necessarily the exact same thing, if that makes sense. Yeah, and what gloves, bro? There's no gloves in this game. The boots? Okay. No, actually, I think we saw some people attempting that in the scrims. We saw some people attempting it. Didn't necessarily work every time in terms of phasing in and success once you get in. But hey, we're seeing it. We're definitely seeing it. Where did that guy come from? What guy? Dude, it really is. Look at this pullout time, dude. Like, that pullout time is crazy. Is that not like so quick?
Where are we going?
I have no idea, bro.
Same spot?
Yeah, why not, dude? Where the heck did he go?
I got drop map early. You gotta aim for right here, the water.
Bro, there's no such thing as a drop map anymore.
Because of the new feature?
Yeah, dude. I could just pull out my glider. I can just do whatever I want. Oh, the whole lobby's here, dude. And I might not even want to land there. You right. I'm going over here, bro.
I'm going to this house over here. Good, I got an AR. Shock and minis? I don't.
Got a pistol. I got some stuff. Well, separate, I'm gonna come to you, I guess. Nah, Elmo, bro, I'm about to get you in here, Elmo, bro. I'm gonna play a few more. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where all the loot is at. Where do you go from there? You landed on a house? There's a house over here? I did not see that.
Nah, it's like a small random house, I guess.
I don't even know where everything's at, dude.
Big gliding.
There's a glider?
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? So where are we
You a little
going?
late for the show?
We're going to this POI of Frosted Flats?
You could.
There was a fight here. I don't know. Are you sure? I assume
Oh,
they
wait,
have shields.
Over here.
Alright. Going a little bit to the side to grab this chest.
16. 32 on him.
Coming over.
Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? What teammate was lurking above me?
Yeah, I cracked one. I cracked one though.
Nice.
There's one right here.
Just
I'm just being annoying just so you guys can yell.
yeah. I just should just beam my fields. One's running. Killed one. I'm coming down to help you. Oh, one HP. Nice.
There we go. Yo, can I have that shotgun, my brother? Thank you, bro. Yeah, you got that one. You got the baby, bro. What's better, the pistol or the SMG?
I like the flex SMG.
Do you need this, dude? You might need this.
Nah, I got medkit.
No, him.
And this guy just took my loot.
It's all good. It's all you. I'm just going to this mending machine that's down here, but I only have 380 gold, so. Trying to go to this mending, you already know. You know what I mean?
You want a blue striker, Jacob?
Nah, that's up to you. You guys got that.
I got a blue chaos right now. So it's fine.
Let's see. You said the flex SMG is better than the thing?
Yeah.
Did somebody give me gold or did I just find gold?
He picked up my big.
No, you can have the. Yeah, I'll take the big actually.
Yeah.
That's okay. I have two, but if you need
Yeah,
them,
yeah, yeah, I have two. I have two and one medkit.
I'm looking underneath right now. You have no heals, bro. There's. We could buy some. But I'll give you heals. I didn't know you didn't have any heals. Thank you for letting me know. Next time I'll give you some heals.
I think got me.
Alright, coming back up. I was underneath.
720.
Take me some time
Alright,
to get back to you
he's
guys.
dead. Another Maven, another big for you, Jacob.
I'm dead.
I just been finding random solos. Oh, I see his teammate over here.
Coming. Wherever you marked.
Yeah, okay. Like up this hill.
You're so weird for SS. What do you mean SS? What are you talking about?
43. Cracked him.
Oh, there's one. What are you talking about, Elmo? Did I do something, or is that just you saying that? Well, I feel like taking forever to find people.
There's like decent amount up too.
Is my sensitivity higher? I don't know. Is that just me not being having played in a while?
Who'd you meet in Germany, Jacob?
Everybody, bro.
Every player?
No, not every single one. I didn't have a ton of time. That's why I didn't stream. I was gonna stream, but I just didn't have enough time.
What do you guys practice or like?
Everything. What you see in the show,
mainly?
yeah.
Oh.
This is the house that I used to land at. Not the exact same house, but where are people, bro? Oh. I'm about to hit the rift right here.
Yeah.
Okay, not, bro.
I think it's like to suck you up or something.
Yeah. Where are people? You guys hear anything, or is that you guys shooting?
Ash in a bush.
Really don't see anybody.
I hear
dude.
something to my left.
So at the POI?
Over here. Over here. Oh yeah, over
Oh, yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, I'm behind this team.
Yeah, so there's another team on the bridge. Bro,
I'm behind
what
the
is this
brick.
glitch, bro? There we go. Yeah, I hit that guy at least 40 something. The last one.
47.
And then there's a whole team under there. Another team up top.
Yeah. So we just third party to third party. Dead. I'm chalking on that.
What, up top?
100. I'm -3. No, I was shitting on him.
Oh my god, there's a whole other team on the side of me here.
He's -3.
Oh my god, I almost fell down.
Come on, dude. I'm getting resin now.
Oh, there's two. There's two. It's not just one guy, okay. I had to drop down. We just gotta get in the same box and work together if we can.
Oh my god.
I can't help you.
Yeah. I'm healing right now. I'm to my bigs. I got my finish.
I didn't finish reloading there. Alright, cool.
Wow, the whole lobby's here, I think.
Are you safe though?
Yeah.
Me and him are together.
I'm gonna try to lurk up.
Alright.
100, dead. Get one of the teams up top. Come on, finish.
Alright, I'm coming.
Lurking on top. I made it hard. 100.
Are they
One
up?
HP. Yeah, one HP on Lizard.
I'm putting pressure.
One HP on Lizard guy.
Yeah, I don't know what my teammates at in terms of. I just took way too much damage from those guys up top. I feel like I'm not used to audio visuals, if that makes sense. Do you have any minis or anything?
No, you want a medikit? You'll be lower than me.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm not up.
Oh crap! Just come down.
They're looking for it right now. No way. He
That's
should be
my
1 HP
fault.
unless he yield. There you go. Wow, he got siphoned.
Oh my god! I didn't get the revive on you. Where is he at? He better be fighting somebody.
He's in a cave. It's like TP things.
I did not mean to not get the revive on him. With the
Nah,
increased
okay.
spawn of the shockwave, do you think comp meta is still gonna be the same or the 7? It's gonna be the shockwave still. If a team doesn't have access to shockwaves, of course they're gonna choose the govs. But the shockwaves are gonna be the meta simply because it's a team rotation, right? So you got 6 shockwaves, you could shockwave together as a team versus if you have the gloves, you're separate. You have to do it alone, something like that. But that's just my initial thought. I don't think the meta super changes outside of the heal offs. And being able to stay in the zone an excessive amount of time. Yeah, Elmo, you can. How was he not, like, if we were able to get together, I just want to know where he was at. Because I was getting shot up by 2 of them.
Yeah. I hit the green guy 100 like twice too.
Yeah, I kept pressure after you did. I just got jumped on by, like, a whole nother. So that's why I just wanted to know where, like, he was at. But, like, I don't know. Maybe he ran out of builds or something.
I thought you popped the med kit.
Who, him?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. Why was I timed? Are you pretty sure you're weird? And your intention is to be weird. I'm pretty sure your intention is to be weird. So like that's
They go up.
that's what it is. Yo, Mike, I'm gonna invite Elmo because he has a mic. If that's okay. Only because he has a mic. Can't do squads, right? We can't do squads. Are we sure we can't do squads? But I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, you could put question marks again. It is what it is, but yeah, I just stay away from politics and that type of thing, and people mentioning that is because I'm not in the know enough to make an informed decision, so I just keep it out of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Just because one person could take it the wrong way, and then it leads to conversation I'm not ready to have. You're gonna play Div 2 on Monday, just watching. Probably gonna play, but we'll see. Elmo, are you here? I just realized. What call was that, Biscuit? I didn't even realize that. Do you not see the other call, Elmo?
Nope.
What the hell? What call was that? Okay, well. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Alright.
Actually, no. We'll wait. I might play 1 or 2 more. 1 or 2 more ranked games, depending on how this one goes. I feel like is the game faster, or is it just I haven't played in a while?
I don't know. Everyone's like,
Like the left and right looking. I don't know how to explain it. In the movement.
I don't know. I
Ah.
find the game smoother,
Smoother. Okay.
so that probably makes it faster or feel faster. But like the 1v3 potential with the boots, just constantly sliding and then jumping, it's like, dude, it's so much fun.
Yeah, but you gotta play against good people to have an informed decision, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
if you're playing against me, bro, anything works.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying, I'm being realistic. If you're playing against me, anything works, and you know that to be true.
yeah, I can pickaxe you.
See? Anything works.
I killed Hysun last night.
See? Anything works.
We were playing.
When you're playing against not good people.
Oh,
Imagine, I'm
that
sure.
is crazy.
They're just that good, dude. I'm hungry. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's Hysun, but it's called Grand.
Boom, 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 boom. So it does splash damage and actual damage. So that's 58 right there. Are you kidding? So it does splash
Jacob,
damage
how far?
and actual damage. Okay.
How far do you think Lacey goes?
I think he can make finals. He's playing with Arc.
You think they make grands?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I think I wouldn't be surprised if he makes grands, but I don't think he's qualifying globals.
What is it, top 2 or 1 for West?
I want to say 2, but I don't remember. They just announced it at
Germany.
yeah. Isn't it more important to land over a weapon when you can pull your glider than it is to get a good drop? Does that make sense? But like right here, I'm gonna go ahead and try to land here. Boom. I don't know if that.
You like roll every time you drop though.
Is there people at this BOI? Yeah, there is. Never mind.
As you have purple flags, have spawn.
I'm probably cooked.
Good one. There's one more around me somewhere. I'm getting lurked on. Yeah, I knew it, bro. I knew it! The one time I let my guard down, bro. He's lurking. Why do people... I mean, I guess, bro. The one time I let my guard down. So then that should be the last guy in there, unless there's 2 teams. The one time I let my guard down, dude. Alright, just go for my revive. Go for my revive. Come on, you can do it. No, that's got to be the same guy. Basically, that's got to be the same teammate because he's where I died. Jump for a weird lurk. But he probably left as well.
Oh yeah.
You want me to come over?
No, he's definitely still there, lurking, playing weird.
Yeah, I'm getting the visuals.
He's not that. I don't think he's that good. I think he lurked on me. But there's
Oh
a
my
whole
God.
other guy in the distance on biscuits. So you
I
might
killed
need
the
to
other
get
one that shot at you.
Okay. Yeah, I see. I'm not even sure that's the guy that lurked on me, dude. Was it? What is the key for?
A vault. Yeah, keep pushing on you, button.
One of you can revive. The other one can get the vault.
Yeah. I don't think the vault's good. I think it's just one.
It's like one chest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Where's the reboot?
Kid's shooting right there. I'm rebooting, but
I think it's one. It's like solos or something.
I knew the kid was gonna be lurking. Why did I stop playing like? Because I went into the first room, I built the ramp, the wall, I knew the kid was in there. I was like, why would he still lurk? I just need to play on guard every time. Does that make sense? Is there a shotgun over there, Biscuit?
Maven. There's a stinger.
Isn't this boss one of somebody that we can kill?
Yeah.
Or is he not good?
We can kill.
I think he has the Maven.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is good. I'm about to run out of ammo, dude.
I think the game feels way better than last season.
I guess that was worth it. I'm not sure if it was. Just maxed on whatever.
How'd that make it?
Bring your mini spear. I can give you gold if you want to, but you can buy bigs.
Nah, I have bigs. If you got the minis.
Is that chaos in there?
It's SMG.
Chaos or the Maven though? The gold Maven.
I think chaos.
Yeah, I think so as well. Hey, drop me some ammo, AR
Sure.
and
Yeah. You need shot. I only have
Yeah.
11 shotgun.
drop me some. I only have one.
Yeah.
If I find more, I'll give it back.
I just found some. It's fine. Grab both flux. Reflex.
Five kills in my solo game. We'll go for 20, bro. 5 kills is a little bit for you. Five kills is a little bit for you, bro. Just like Elmo. 5 kills is a little bit, bro. Why are you bragging about 5? Bro, I'm bragging about 5. You can't brag about 5 if I'm bragging about 5.
Yeah, bro. Only 5?
Hey, bro, that's
There's
when
a
I'm
whole bunch
talking
of
about
kids.
you. Yeah, only 5, bro. What the heck? Should be getting more.
Yeah, there's
Oh man,
a whole
I
team.
wasted gold. I guess, dude. Where?
And
at?
another whole team right here too.
Alright, I don't know where you're at. Oh, you took the what's it called? Okay.
So which kids do you want to go, left or right?
Or I don't know. You wherever you going?
Right? We're going here. We're going
Oh,
here.
behind me, dude. Of course. It's alright. I'm gonna
Under
take
you.
the round. No, I'm gonna take what's it called?
Oh yeah, they're keying you. Watch your back.
Oh, they are really. I'm trying to land on you guys best I can.
They're gonna follow you probably.
That's fine. Let them follow me because I'm
Yeah,
running you
yeah, yeah.
guys.
9.
Take a big pot.
I don't even see him anymore.
You just re-hit it.
I don't see him up there though.
Yeah, they're all like flying. They're right there.
Oh, here, here.
I'm going to it.
One of them's down.
18 on one.
And I'm getting shot by the other team now.
Wait, he cracked. 23 to surf witch.
On
Cracked, 2
Echo.
surf witch again. No way, bro. No way. You should double team me. Except it's just a one.
One box. Oh, I have. Oh,
Dead?
I'm doing, yeah, hold up. I have to heal.
Cracked.
I have to heal.
Yeah.
Let me know. I can cancel the med kit whenever. Oh, you're next to me though.
Done.
All right, you're so good, dude.
Where's Biscuit?
I'm underneath Jacob right now.
I'm just popping this big. I'll come resi.
Can you come to us or no? I'll try to open the door.
No.
I'm gonna cancel mine, okay? Just 'cause.
There's any extra views? I don't want to waste a full chug.
Damn, dude.
I just pop minis.
I could drop you big right now. I accidentally keep canceling my thing though. I dropped it through. Did your dad pick up the big again?
More
no,
shot.
it should be right there. Any extra mobility anywhere?
What you say?
Any mobility? Any extra?
Yeah, I got shockwaves.
Alright, let's go.
You wanna take those?
Kids are literally right in front of us. 1 HP.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Got one?
Nice.
Dead.
I'm healing.
One HP on the other one.
I'm getting your finish ammo.
No, I missed, bro.
I have two people in front of
Oh
me.
my gosh.
I'm gonna need heal.
That's
The
right.
kid on me is one. Not on my card. He was one.
I mean,
I'm just trying to go to zone right now. Just because I can maybe get his revive. And there's a kid in front of me.
let me get a starter bag.
No, it's fine.
You pop your chug jug and carry the med kits, Biscuit.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Oh, right behind the tree. On your behind you. You're right. Yeah.
You get Jacob?
There's a reboot van here.
There's 3 people here.
Yeah.
I have a med kit. I could probably go for the revive, but is this a 1 tick or 2?
One.
I'll go for the revive, okay? You play for yourself.
I think you guys double reboot now.
No, we can.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop med
There's a
kit.
big pot there. There's a big pot there, okay?
Alright.
I have med kits and chugs, so that's why I'm not too worried about you. As far as that.
I'm gonna buy some more.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy another chug. I'll drop someone my gold if they need.
Somebody's like right in front of me, like right here.
Yeah,
So you guys know.
bros are here. I could lurk on this, try to get a go. 96 on him.
I'm being annoying, putting pressure on him.
Yeah, I'm
The
healing.
2 tick now.
I don't really have a lot of what's it called, dude? AR or SMG.
Get on, get on. He's lurking here somewhere.
Back.
Nice.
Break
Wait,
this wall. Break this wall.
Mythic Striker?
Break this wall.
He'll break the wall?
Yeah, between medium.
I'm dropping a villagers.
Getting in. What's up, Salty? What did you get for the refund thing? Or
It's
did you- I
fine,
didn't,
yeah.
I didn't do it. I don't see a reason for me to refund. Me, at least. I'm only speaking for myself. I'm just trying to get to zone because we're going to get hit by the 5-tick, so you guys should be very careful unless you have mobility.
Yeah, I don't have no as a rotation.
I don't have rotation either. That's why I'm just trying to freaking get in.
Okay, well, I'm probably dead, but you know, whatever. It's
Good.
fine.
I got bandages.
No, I'm a Storm.
I got bandages.
No, like, I'm not gonna make it to you that far, you know? Yeah, I'm dead.
I got bandages.
Well. I have mythic stuff on me.
Somebody's, I hit him 36 wide down there.
Nice. I'm trying to get his loot, Jacob.
I had boots as well, so yeah.
Hey, oh, someone's going for it. So look back, look back. 16 on him. He's a brick.
Right below us is a whole nother team. What is this? Search case?
I have storm sickness.
There's a trio down here. They're all on me. Are you here with me? Or no?
Yeah, I'm here left.
I'm taking a shield. I need you to chop him, chop him, chop him, chop him.
Beam him. He's just gonna keep going. Watch out. Below, Bandy. 100. Down, you got another one. I got another one.
Looks like I'm healing. I can only heal 100, so I'm gonna be at 143 right now.
Good one. Oh, all three of them are right there. My bad. No, they're all of them right there.
Oh my god, that sucks. I took way too much damage. You refunded the superhero? Why'd you refund the superhero skin? Isn't that like everybody's favorite? Isn't that everybody's favorite? You don't wear it? Okay, okay. Respect. How many times can you do it?
Once.
So only one return without ticket, or like if I return this one?
Well, it depends which one. Cause I only had one option available. But some had like a bunch, and they got like over 10k. Oh, it says right there it won't use a return ticket.
Yeah, I returned one for 1500 because I don't use that skin.
Did you get free
Don't use that
V-Bucks?
skin. 1500 right now on the spot. But I just need to make sure it's not something I gifted. I never want to return a gifted skin.
I don't think you could. I think it's a bug.
What do you mean it's a bug? It happened to me.
Cause no, it happened to Zafir too. I gifted him an emote, but I never did nothing to it, and I got money back for it, and he lost the emote.
Well, then you returned it. What do you mean?
No, I didn't though. I didn't do nothing.
You just said you got money back from it.
I did. Yeah, I don't know how.
Nah, let me see your section, bro. Let me see the whole thing.
screen share.
You
I
probably
can't-
you probably went one by one, refunding them all.
I only had the super.
You went one by one, refunding them all. You've been caught, bro. You were probably refunded the humble.
I'll show you.
You were the one who refunded my humble. Give me my emote back.
I didn't gift you the humble. I gifted you.
Yo, I'm about to go off, bro. I'm getting at least 3 elims this game. I'm going off. Dude, Elmo was like, bro, he's about to go off, dude. And then he heard 3 elims. He's like, all right, bro, do you? 3 elims? All right, dude, never mind.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can achieve that, bro. Only 3.
I see a gotcha. Some free falling for it.
Okay, well, I just took some fall damage.
Oh my gosh, don't shoot me. Please don't shoot.
Got a key card, but it's 500 meters away. I wish you had a key card for the monument you're in. Kids going all over there, but I guess we split drops.
Two kids on me.
Give me a second. I'm gonna turn to heal right now.
100.
Cracked one, 67, 67.
Is he underneath? Where is he?
They're here.
Right on me.
One shot down.
Yep, nice.
Two of the last two
Another one's
on me.
outside.
Yeah, both of them are up right here in the big building. $30 on one.
Got one. Alright, cool. You guys need you guys need a gold Baba Yaga pistol?
No.
You don't want the Baba Yaga pistol, that's alright, I get it.
I don't understand these freaking.
What, the Baba Yaga?
7 fighters, yeah.
You said BRM to watch the Jeff versus Jason fight? Who in the heck? Jeff who? Jeff Bezos?
Nah, that's a
Alright,
fault
where we
key,
going?
right?
I'm ready for whatever.
I'm just going in.
So is this pistol
don't
not
even know.
good? The Lance head pistol?
The mythic one's pretty good.
Oh, this looks like it's not good.
No, it does like 60 headshot.
I know, but it just seems so inaccurate, if that makes sense.
I'm trying out this extended focus shotgun.
I think somebody's in this strip, sinister strip. I thought I saw this thing glow, but I'm not sure.
Let's go to my key card, bruh. It's in Sinister Strip.
Wait, it's that far away you get them for?
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Should be like in your monument. Or peel up. Have to drop it so it shows up again.
Shots on the other side of the POI. Yeah, right on me.
I'm getting vault real quick so I get XPOs.
60 on him.
Where is he?
He's right over here. Killed one.
Yep.
Killed 2. Nice speed. Nice. No, grab these shockwaves.
Obviously, extra stuff.
Over here. 40 crack.
Told you I was going off this game, bro. Told you. 4 elims, bro. New world record.
It's gotta be close.
Here.
I hit him 22. That's it.
He's my spear.
Dude, it's world record, bro. World record. Asian Jeff versus Jason the Ween. Wait, is that a real fight? Hold up. Is that a real fight?
You have any?
But where's that fight at?
Twitch?
It's on Twitch, really?
I don't know.
It really is.
Right hand and he backs up.
You got sight?
That's your time to go get him.
Am I allowed to watch
That's your time
this?
to go get him.
Am I allowed to watch that? What the heck? I gotta go. Hold up, I'm in zone. Am I allowed to watch that on stream? Why is that even a fight?
Stuff.
Are you fighting Elmo?
I killed him.
There might be another one here, though.
Absolute bot.
My gloves right now. It's kind of sucks. Bro, what? They rotate so far. Round 1 should be Jason. Round 2 should be Jeff. I didn't know Jeff was actually like boxing, dude. Why?
Because he fell off on Fortnite.
I didn't say it. Not confirming nor denying. Yo, Jason look like he can move though. Why is Jeff face look swollen already, dude? What the heck? Why does this look like an unfair fight? Why does it look like Jason's picking on Jeff? What the heck?
There's kids over here.
Alright, I'm coming over here. You land, I'll land. Are you landing first? Oh, damn, you really did land first already.
100, 130. There's 70 cracked on the other one.
I hit the other one again.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Bruh.
Yeah, one's on me, one shot. I stopped him from healing, but I'm one shot myself.
There's kind of two.
He
over
shockwaves
now.
up, he shockwaves up, one's on me.
I'm shooting one.
Oh, I actually fell to fall down. Oh my god, dude.
Yo, you just side Jacob? Are you good?
No, I
That's
got.
just nice, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Let me just watch this
Oh.
freaking fight then.
They're all.
I tried to
all
slide and
jumping.
catch myself,
Yeah.
but I slid way too far.
Is this all yours stuff though?
No, I
Nope.
don't know. Ooh, Jeff got a nice punch in. Jason trying to take a quick breath right now. 1v1 Elmo versus the next guy. I will say this, Jeff can take a punch or two. Oh my god. Oh my god. He is just...
Oh my gosh, that could have been so bad.
He is just... You know?
Wait, what are you watching? What Twitch channel?
No, I found it. It was Jason's channel. I gotta give Jeff credit though. Like, at least he stepped in the ring, bro. At least he stepped in the ring. Elmo, can you clutch that, bro?
Like, oh my gosh, bro. I get coned 3 times. Like,
It's alright. That was my last game though. Or should I play one more?
All right, no.
Should I play?
I'm
one
gonna go
more?
play Scrims.
Is it starting right now?
8:30 is register, so.
All right, just ready up. We'll die off spawn.
Why would I do that? I would just lose rank.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That was my last game. But I will say one thing, bro. Starting from Monday until around the 20th, I got a bunch of free time. My wife is going out of town. That me.
No.
Hold on, I just need to make
Why
sure
you
she's
sound
not
so
listening.
happy?
I need to make sure she's not listening. All right, as I was saying, she's going out of town. She's doing a little trip right now. That means we got a lot of Fortnite. A lot of Fortnite to watch. A lot of And we're gonna really miss her. We're gonna miss her, and it's just really like it's upsetting.
as a
Like
community.
I can't believe that like she's leaving. We're gonna be sad, yo.
Who's gonna cook you all the good
We're
food?
gonna be sad. Yeah, there's gonna be no good eating and stuff like that. It's really honestly, it's sad. I'm gonna miss her.
Yeah. But DoorDash has got us, right?
But honestly, guys, there's gonna be a lot of Fortnite. Honestly, like she's gone. She doesn't even have to know. We're gonna be having so much fun. Honestly, we're watching Central Scrims. We're gonna be watching West Scrims. We're gonna be playing Div 1. We're gonna be watching Div 1. Everything, bro. And everything's gonna be missed. Like honestly, this is not gonna be the same. It's just not. It's honestly not gonna be the same, yo. It's just gonna be a sad time. She's not gonna be here. Whatever. But yes, the vibes will not be the same. All jokes aside, though, honestly, though, we're gonna have a lot more time for the next couple of weeks. So, with the new season starting, we're also gonna be punching out some content. So Monday, we're gonna be making some videos. You might not see it till Tuesday/Wednesday, but we're gonna be doing some videos about the comp, who's teaming with who's dropping where, the secrets on how to use some of these items. It may not be me in the videos, but I'm definitely gonna be breaking it down on how to use the items, get the most out of it, what our pros are using. So be sure you guys follow the socials. So if you guys like Fortnite, if you guys like commentary, if you guys like everything to do with the new season, make sure you guys follow along on all the social. We're going to be posting more as we get back into it, the Summit Land. Obviously, you can tell my voice isn't necessarily 100%. I haven't been feeling the greatest, but I'm coming back, and I'm ready to fire off on all cylinders. We got me and Elmo, if he'll have me, in Division 2, hopefully make it to Division 1, unless I can hire a pro player to carry me the rest of the way, and then maybe Elmo will get... Are you Division 1 already?
It says I can play it.
But you are Division 1?
I mean,
Or you Division
yeah,
1 last season?
I was last season.
Okay,
but
you
it
might
has a
still
tech-
be. You might still be. I
Yeah.
don't know if it reset. So Elmo, dude, I'll see you in Division 1. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Give me 1 second. Yo, thank you so much, Biscuit and Elmo, for playing. You know, we're going to have a lot of fun, like I said. If you guys like casting, if you guys like that FNCS vibe from eval finals to Saturday divisional finals, they'll be here. We're going to be watching both Central and West. For divisional cups, we'll be mainly watching West with a side of Central because that's the time I can't get on. But other than that, I just want to say thank you all for tuning in. We had a great time. It was a W stream. I want to go eat some snacks. Honestly, couldn't have been better. Tomorrow, again, we will not be on. We will be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday. Maybe we'll get an early stream in and a late stream, but Monday will be the next stream. We're going to be deciding what to give away. I did get a shirt from the Summit Land that I will be giving away. I just got to figure out what size it is, but it is an extra one. I do believe it might be a large or something like that, European sizing, but we're going to be giving that one away for channel points. Maybe the first person with 100,000, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do another raffle or something like that. But until next time, y'all, I just want to say I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Every day, you guys help me get one step closer to global domination. And honestly, I wouldn't have as much fun without you guys. Until next time, though. It's not my size, Elmo. It's like a large European. I don't know what size that is. It's a European large. You know? But until next time, bro. Love you guys. Leave you guys with this clip. It's from Scrims. But I love you guys and have a great one. See you guys on the next Battle Bus stream Monday. Adios. Again, bye. Adios. Vero, I like the new season. I'm loving it so far. There's some things I don't like, but overall, I'm loving it. There's time for changes before the FNCS, so I'm not too angry at the exploder rifle. Hopefully they'll do something about it, but I'm not 100% sure. But for now, the season just started, so I'm okay with it being in the game. But I'll see you guys on the next one. Adios, bye-bye, beep, beep, love ya, beep, beep, bye-bye again. Bye-bye. On the Shadow and Virgo, but they cannot get lost. They cannot lose track of everything in this game because Rise and Pollo, that's a whole hungry duo down below waiting for them to make that mistake. But without very many builds, they have to drop down. They have to play that ultimate low ground without very many options for themselves. Chris goes down. Shadow gets the Elim, but he falls himself. He was trying to get all of the loot, and it's Drew. He's scrambling around, barely gets the siphon in time. Plenty of solos left around. Virgo, he has more than enough when it comes to a healed-off scenario. But Pollo and Rise, they're ready to play Disruptor. 2v1 situation here. Siphon comes into play for Rise, but no extra heals in their inventory. They have to look for Virgo, and they're